Hey guys. You hear me alright? It should be working okay. Hi all doing? Nice to see you by the way, Lobster, and hi Crazy. I don't know who else is lurking, but I hope you guys are all okay. Sorry, I just gotta check something and then we can get playing. Hopefully you can't hear the fan I've got going on in the background. Doesn't appear to be picking up. So I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're all good. Right, I think we've got everything sorted, guys. We can actually play. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, hi Can, how you doing? You alright? So yeah, we're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna do a bit of War Thunder. We've got Kingdoms deck. We've also got Rise of Industry 2. Today is also kindly sponsored by AMD. They wanna just bring to your attention something really, really cool. I know some of you guys are Call of Duty fans, and yeah, they want to bring to your attention the 9800X3D, which is absolutely wrecking it on the CPU market. But yeah, if you're into Call of Duty, it's a perfect time to get back into it, as Season 3 is a thing. And yeah, the 9800X3D is really, really, really good. AMD has been working with them to give you the best possible experience, so make sure to go check them out. !AMD will link you over to the landing page for it. But yeah, if you want a really, really amazing experience, combining the Ryzen processors with the Radeon GPUs is a great way to do so. They're sporting 20% performance increases compared to the 7800X3D. It is the first X3D processor that will be supporting overclocking. You can get up to 5.2 gigahertz max boost, 8 cores of course, 16 threads, and on that lovely spiffy Zen 5 architecture. And yeah, there's a host of other really cool benefits and perks that come with the 9800X3D. So we'll be going through that a little bit later today. Oh, you're feeling lightheaded? I'm sorry to hear that, Can. Hope you feel better soon. Hi, Jamie. Hey, Seth. Hey, Simon. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing okay. But yeah, busy day today. Also, on the note of Call of Duty as well, by the way, on Saturday we will be doing an extra live stream and I will be playing a Warzone with you guys. So if you have Call of Duty, you can come and derp along with me on it. So hopefully I will see some of you guys there for that. But getting back to what we're doing today, we're going to try and get dailies done. I've got this challenge I need to get done. Well, 2 challenges actually. So we're going to try and knock those on the head as well. We'll probably do some planes. And we'll just see where the day takes us. Hey Fetex, hey now. How you guys doing? Hey Leshay. Yeah, how's everybody? All good, all good, hope you're all doing well. Right, Tukamari. Let's get the Tukamari in there. Hey CJ. Long time ago, yeah. Yeah, it happens, man, it happens. Fluffy hugs. Big fluffy hugs. You up to much today? Got much planned? Hi, Seal. Yeah, I enjoy ships. I main planes. But I do enjoy ships. There is currently a couple of challenges going on as well, so we're tackling those. So yeah, it'll be a mix of stuff today. It'll be a good old mix, and we've got a couple of extra games to play today. So we'll be playing Kingdoms deck and Rise of Industry 2. I've been sent. So yeah, busy times. Lots to experiment and play around with today, which I'm looking forward to because I love these types of games. Yeah, we'll see how we do. We'll see how far we get. Obviously we'll be mix and matching a bunch of stuff, and we'll just, you know, figure things out as we go. I'm guessing you like the boats as well, Seal. You into all that? Have you seen the next patch stuff, by the way? There is so much good stuff coming, man. There is so much good stuff coming for the boat players. I still wish they'd turn Naval back, like the arcade, to how it was, but the extra vehicles they're adding are lovely. I can't wait. I can't wait. Should be really, really nice. Hey, X3. How you doing? Welcome on in. Where are the enemies? I'm gonna try and be careful. Getting a lot of repairs here, though, which is great, because that's one of my challenges that I need to get done. Let's have a look at sites. I need to try and make something happen here. I think what we'll do, we'll go for the... Oh, I was about to say we'll go for the sea play, but, nope, I just got ammo detonated. Rip. Ground? Maybe. We'll see. It's gonna depend. Dailies come first. Dailies and, challenges come first. We do play ground here. Just not very often. But I'm open to playing a little bit. It's just going to depend on time. Today, we're a little bit probably pushed for time because I've got 3 games today. So, War Thunder and Kingdom's Deck and Rise of Industry 2. So that's how today's stream's going to be split. But we'll see. We've got more War Thunder later in the week as well. So if we don't get to it today, maybe we'll get to it later in the week. And yeah, for those that want to check out the AMD spawn, the beautiful, beautiful stuff that they have on offer, which is highly optimized for Call of Duty. And we will be playing Call of Duty Warzone at the weekend. Yeah, make sure to go check it out with my link. Very nice, very spiffy, and they are supporting our community here, so I'm very, very grateful. I'm actually in the process, as some of you guys know, of upgrading my PC. So, yeah, I'm actually looking at some of the models that happen to be advertised currently, so it's some good timing, that one. I'm in the process of picking things out. Hi, Riley. How you doing? Hope all is well. Come on. Right, we're going to see what damage we can do here. I want to try and cluster on the tower. I'm not going to have a particularly great pen here. So, going for superstructure is going to probably be better. Rip out the crew. Hi, Gary. Hey, Librarian. How you doing? Hi, Frozen. How are you? Everything all good? Hey, Sergeant. Hey, Bad. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. Sorry, we're just getting started. Literally our first match of the day, so... Just warming up, just getting going. I'd love to have torps right now. Unfortunately, we don't, so not much I can do right now. We're just gonna have to poodle away. I might try and take these back guns out just to stop them from being a problem. Let's go for the site. I'll put that down just to see if we can get anyone that's hiding. Good luck with the job interviews, Frozen. Fingers crossed, dude. Hey, Andre, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazingly. Hey, Flip. Hey, Edbrim. Yeah, I hope he's having a good day. I'll tell you what, I really enjoyed Claire Obscura yesterday. It was so fun. It took me a while to get going, but once we got going, things were going a lot smoother. I think what I might do is convert the Monday slot into that completely rather than every other week. Just so we can get it done, because it might take me a while to finish that game. Just with how difficult it is. I'm up for the challenge of getting it done, though. I'm looking forward to it. It has been very fun thus far. I want to keep going with that game. Although the swimsuit thing with the parkour, oh my gosh. That was so frustrating. Hey, Amari. How you doing? Hey, Olsman. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for the likes. Really appreciate it. It helps out enormously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, have you? Hey, at least you found out from them, Frozen. That's the main thing. They actually got back to you. It sucks it took so long. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, and I completely get you on the whole waiting thing, though. It can be so frustrating. At least you have answers now, though. You can breathe a small sigh of relief. Now you got the hard work of the interviews and everything, but it's a step in the right direction. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, Suarez, how are you? Welcome on in. Alright, we're gonna head in with this plane. I'm probably not gonna hit anything, but we're gonna try. Don't know unless you try. So, we're gonna give it our best. We're gonna try. Yeah, I mean, I main planes, but I play ships a lot. I do really enjoy ships. We're doing it at the moment because there's challenges and stuff on. It's just nice to progress sets. Although at the moment I'm a little bit hampered in that I have got to play a specific set because I've got to get a certain caliber of gun. And we didn't have that, so I had to go in with the set that I've progressed the most in order to unlock it. So at the moment we got the 2 Kamari unlocked. So we're using that to do it. And we're just using the situation as an opportunity to push it on. Hey Nort, how you doing? So we are getting there. We are getting there. Oh, okay, Frozen. Yeah, I get you, dude. I get you. I get you. Right, I'm gonna go down. There's no way this is staying up. There is no Scooby-Doos. This is staying. Rip. Oh, that's what it is for. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Sorry, I've just seen what it is. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. I guess at least with different options, you can pick what suits you better. Although it might be one of those catch-22 kind of situations, you know what I mean? Where, like, some aspects are better, but some are worse, I guess. I don't know. It depends, I suppose, on your circumstances and preferences. Hey, Dutch, how you doing? At least you have choice. At least you have choice. Right, hey Doom, how are you? We're just gonna keep requeuing. It's a shocker that we can get straight in, but I'm glad for it. Am I playing Naval? Yes, we're playing Naval at the moment. Yeah. I'm a plane main, but yeah, I'm playing Naval at the moment. I am one of those weird people that plays Naval on this game. I am one of those. It always surprises everyone, but I genuinely really enjoy it. Hey Mags, how you doing? Oh yeah, 100%. The SL on Naval is really good. Yeah, 100%. Too many people overlook it, I think. It is what it is, though. Hey Italy, how are you? Hey Star as well. But yeah, no, I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. There's a lot you can do in boats. I think people underestimate the mode. They really, really do. Come on, give me a match. We got straight in the last one. Was that like the entire group of players and that was it? Come on. Give me a match. Hey Patix, how you doing? Don't tell me there's only enough for one match. No. The thing is though, right, you say that Frozen, but like Coastal is really Coastal's really frantic. You have to strategize though, or you will get absolutely shredded. Don't get me wrong, but Coastal's very frantic and fast-paced. You just have to be really careful. Because, yeah, you will get absolutely smushed if you ain't careful. Hey, Lancaster, how you doing? You did it? Oh, did it go well? Oh, that's lovely. That's cute. Congrats, dude. Congrats, man. And nothing wrong with a good fast-paced shooter game. There, it's the Twitch shooter stuff that's a bit. And when I say Twitch, I mean like Twitch reaction, not Twitches on the website. Hey, WT. Yeah, I can understand the nerves, dude. It's fine, no, it's all good. Hey, Brayden, how are you? Right, well, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go to A. Am I in the Tucumari? Yeah, I'm in Tucumari. Sorry, I wanted to check because I've got another one of these like foil ones, aerofoils, whatever they're called. I'm not Aussie, no, I'm English. I'm English. I get mistaken by Aussie for Aussie sometimes, but I'm not Aussie. Sorry. I'm English. You wouldn't have guessed? The English language is composed of a lot of different languages, Lancaster. There's a lot of French, German, there's a lot of different influences. Kiwi? No. I've got relatives down that way that have moved from Scotland down there, but... I'm English. Hi, Kenda, how are you doing? Oh gosh, if that is what I think it is, Ken. Come on, I need to get over there. This is slow. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's try and put some damage down. Go. Ooh. One there. We need to deal with this one. I'm a little far forward. I need to back up. I'm gonna have to back up. That one's low in the water. That's probably a... Oh, no, it's not a sub-chaser. Dang it. Oh, well. Hey, Karan. How you doing? Right, unfortunately, we're in this weird situation where I'm just gonna have to throw stuff in. Hey, Bradley. Just gonna have to throw things in. Go. Hey, 10. Okay, I can just reach. What I'm going to try and do is not get quite so pushed forward, and then we should be okay. That's the Batman plan. Hey, Chorizo, how are you doing? How's everything? I hope you're doing okay. Is he beached? No, he's not. He's just very slow at the moment. Shit. I need to get the fuck out of here. There we go. No. Yeah, I hope you have a chill day, Lancaster. Hopefully it'll be okay. Hey, Junior. Hope we're doing alright. I need to be a little bit careful here, because I'm gonna be broadside. It's gonna just take one slap and then ammo debt. Cats and blankets, yeah, that's a dangerous combo. I'm looking forward to having another cat, honestly. I am worried, though, the cat's gonna do things that I'm not gonna like, and it's gonna really annoy me, but I have to wait and see. How you doing, Junior? You alright? Yeah, Navy's great. Navy's awesome. We have a lot of fun with it here. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, though. We have a good laugh with it. They're doing a couple of challenges at the moment as part of BP with it, so it's one of the reasons we're revisiting it at the moment. Also, the next patch, if you've seen, there's a lot of naval love going on in it. So if you want to hop back into naval, this patch and next patch, probably a good time to do it, to be honest. Because there's going to be a lot of new things added that you'll be able to play. Right. I'm not going to use backups. Balls to that. I could just use the Thunderbolt. I'll get bonus on that at least. I want research because we have another vehicle that we're working on researching. I need to unlock it and then I need to get the silver to pay for the vehicle. So we might as well do that. We might as well. If I can get close enough, I can drop on it. You will find at the moment though, Junior, a lot of people are playing French boats. BP Box had the option for dropping a French boat. So a lot of people have ended up with that. I didn't actually get that. I got the Detroit, but yeah, there's a lot of people playing French boats at the moment as a result. Which is a little unusual. I quite enjoy the French boats personally. But it's not people's typical go-to. Two blankets have been taken by your cats. Oh, you know what they say? Humans serve the cats, not the other way around. It's their blankets as far as they're concerned. Who plays Coastal? I do. So do many other people. I know it might be shocking to find that out, but there are people that do. And you're probably going to find more than normal at the moment doing it because of the challenges, so... Hi, Blitz. How you doing? My cup of tea is nearly cold. Ugh. Hey, Spoon. Oh my god, there's so few people on. Come on, play. I know it's super early in the day. We're honestly lucky we're able to get any queues at the moment, so I need to be grateful of that, at least. It's nice to actually be able to get in. I normally have to play a couple hours of planes before I go on, before I can go on boats, unfortunately, so... Yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. Oh no! Oh, sorry, guy. I'm sorry. One of my community members has just sent me a message. Oh, wow. Poor guy. Sorry. Yeah, one of my community members is in Japan at the moment. And he was out shopping. And he's been approached by a bloke and they're trying to take him somewhere inappropriate. Oh no. I'm trying to make him see Smexy things. Sorry, poor guy. Hey, Chuck. Hey, look, if you want to shit in your microwave in your free time, that's your prerogative, mate. That's your prerogative, dude. Just don't do it in mine. Hi, Alfie. Oh, come on. Give me a match. I am playing. I'm in the queue, Alfie. Gotta wait for the queue to pop, dude. That's what we're waiting on at the moment. I got straight in on the first match. Now we're having to wait. It's building out, though. Don't worry. We just gotta sit and wait. I'm queuing for 2 servers, so... It'll happen. We just gotta wait. It is early in the day. I just do, Alfie. Boats are more my thing, dude. I'll take boats over tanks any day. Well, that's lovely, Chuck. Everybody's got to have a hobby, I suppose. Hello? Right. Alright, that's a cup of tea finished. Hi, Logan. How are you? There we go. We got a match now. We're in. Right. To commodity time. I quite enjoy it, Chuck, honestly. I really enjoy boats. I have a lot of fun with them. Honestly, I feel coastal's better than blue water. I mean, blue water's more what I'm used to. Hey, Jim. From other games. But yeah, I like the pacing. I wish the modes were separate. Yeah, don't spam my chat, dude. It's against the rules. If you spam Jim, you will get banned. One last chance, dude. You don't care? Okay, cool. Alright, bye-bye. When you grow up, you can come off the naughty stab. Bye-bye. If you come back, that will be a TOS violation. You will be reported for it as well, just so you know. Sorry, guys. Just gotta ban a child. There we go. Hey, potato. Can I dislodge? Probably not easily. Yeah, I've got a slight problem here. Sorry, this is probably I had to... Oh, fuck, that's a friendly. I'm an idiot. Balls. That's the problem with tabbing out. Oh, well, we can do this from parked. It's fine. No, Andre, it's called I was tabbed out dealing with a spammer. That had to be banned. That's what caused the incident, not my driving. For a change, I know, granted, hard to believe, but... I was dealing with a spammer. They had to be banned. Yeah, we play as a community laws, but there are some rules. I will have to explain the rules to you, and you will need to confirm you understand them before you can join. Very simple stuff. I can explain. It'll take like a minute, if that. Come on. Nothing wrong with sailing something small. Nothing wrong with that, Chuck. It's not the size that matters unless you're compensating for something. Just saying. Are you nice, Adam? If you want any help with anything, give me a shout. I can try and explain things if there's anything you've got queries about. Do you want to know what the lobby rules are, Lars? If you do, let me know. No, it's not sad, dude. I mean, the thing is, right, Chuck, you gotta remember that all the technology for the big boy stuff had to come from somewhere. I feel like sometimes people underappreciate the stuff that came before. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's all lovely having the modern things and the big stuff and all the rest of it, but understanding where it came from and how it evolved is just as important, if not as interesting. Granted, not to everybody, but at the very least it is to me. Yeah, I'm just speaking very generally, do you know what I mean? Battleships have gotten bigger over time. PT boats have, you know, changed over time. Yeah, sorry, I'm multitasking, Lars, but yes, I will explain. You've got to remember there's multiple lines of conversation going on here from multiple chat rooms. So sometimes things have to kind of slot in between other things. There we go. Anyway, yeah, going back to what you were saying, Lars. Sorry for making you wait. But yeah, so basically don't throw, don't break TOS. You have to be in good standing with the community, aka not banned, in order to participate. First come, first serve basis for spaces. There is a queue. I control the queue and take care of all that side of it, so don't worry about it. You will have to provide your in-game name in order to participate. You need to have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on both the console and the client in order to participate. We operate a hard BR cap system, so what this means is we will declare a number, and basically your vehicles must be on or under that number. No exceptions. This applies to all vehicles being brought in. If your set is incorrect, you will be yeeted out. Simple as. Do not AFK in the middle of matches. If you can no longer participate or whatever, that is fine. Just make sure to let me know. If you're not responsive, either to us changing shit up or something going on or readying up, etc., you'll just get yeeted. Because we're not hanging around for people, basically. You need to have your set ready before you can queue. It is at that point you then provide your in-game name and confirm that you have a set ready for that BR. And then you can go into the queue and then participate. In the event that there's a long queue, your name will get called. And then once your name is called, you then need to respond promptly. If you don't, we go to the next person in the queue. So we're currently doing realistic boats. I can have a little bit of flexibility on the BR. But it's going to be 3s and 4s. So probably like 4-3 tops. Probably best. Depends on if you want to bring coastal or blue water in. I need to double check what my vehicles are a minute. Because I can't remember. I can't remember what the Tucumari is. But bear with me. Once I'm out of this match, Lars, I will be, I will check the BR, but it will be realistic boats. That much is for sure. Yeah, the problem is, Chuck, different channels have stuff in different places, mate. For example, where this particular person is watching me, you can't do chat commands, there is no info box, etc. And if people don't listen to it, they very quickly get a lobby ban, and that's their problem, not mine. But yes, it does get annoying to repeat myself, but I have to do it out of necessity, Chuck. That's the reality of being in multiple places, dude. So, yeah, I can't put it in the description. No, well, that's one, but no, there's others. There's others, dude. I'm on 5 different places right now. Right, I'm out. Let me check the BR for you, Lars. Why am I streaming on 5? Because I want to. This thing called choice, Chuck. You may or may not be aware of it. Right, so I'm 3-3 at the moment. If you want to do blue water, Lars, I'm willing to push it to... Let's call it around 4-3-ish, if you want to go blue water. Hi, Can. How you doing? You alright? You want to get in, Can? Sure, yeah. We'll call it 4-3 and under. Realistic boats. You'll need a set ready, Can. Lars, if you want to join, you'll need a set ready too. If you can verify that you have a set ready, then you can join the queue. Hi, Adam. Yeah, no, it's all good. We're just chilling, man. I do okay in boats. I do okay. Yeah, Can, if you got a set ready. Let's stick that on. I'm garbage at tanks, though, Adam, I warn you. I am really, really garbo at tanks. That's like my weakest mode. I'm probably an average, maybe a smidge above average in planes. Maybe. It's debatable. Yeah, boats. I have no idea where I sit with boats. I just enjoy them, honestly. You're loading in? No worries. Let's have a look. Let's go. Let's put that on because I want to make sure that's decent. Let's bump that. It is for me. Everybody has their own preference, Adam. It's really good for silver earnings. You might struggle a little bit with the queues depending on the time of day, so just bear that in mind. But it can be really good fun. The thing I find is queue for 2 servers if your net can cope with it, depending on what your ping etc is like. Yeah, do you have the actual set ready, Lars? Is it actually good to go? I've got your username. I need confirmation that you physically have the set ready to go. You do? Okay, right, fine. I will invite you then. Just make sure all your settings are correct, because if I can't actually invite you, then it's not my problem. Let me try and find you, Can. Where are you? There we go. You're showing us online. Yeah, I get between 250 and 350. I've got it capped at the moment just to be on the safe side. I'm in the middle of doing a PC rebuild because my motherboard is on its way out and it's causing problems, and there's possibly issues with my RAM and CPU. So I'm going to be doing a massive upgrade. It's just a bit of a work in progress at the moment. But yeah, my poor motherboard's on its way out, sadly. So convenient though, today's spot is AMD. Funny enough, their new CPUs is what we're going to be talking about later. Yeah, that's fine, Cat. We operate on or under systems, so that's absolutely fine, dude. But yeah, so we'll be yapping about AMD later. But yeah, I'm right in the middle of doing an upgrade, so I am slowly getting there. Plotting and planning and scheming what I'm gonna go for. Can I get... No, I can't yet. Balls. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the crew level on a lot of these, sadly. Oh, well. Right, let me just check sets quickly. You're good. Yeah, you're fine. Cool. Hang on, I said 4-3, not 4-7. Lars. Hang on, now it's showing us... I'm so confused. Hang on. I don't know why. I could have sworn it showed... I don't know what the fuck happened there, dude. Sorry, man. I could have sworn it might have just been me seeing things wrong. I'll double check it again in a second. That set there is flagging different to what I saw a minute ago. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the game's just being weird. Hey, RLS. How you doing? Hey, Jim. BR means battle rating. So on the card of every vehicle, you'll see a number on the bottom right. That's the battle rating. So vehicles are arranged into different tiers. And then they have their battle rating. And typically, the higher the tier, the larger the battle rating. There are some weird little crossovers, but it's to do with balancing really more than anything else. It pitches vehicles of a similar BR against each other. Just bear in mind, though, that BR can vary from mode to mode. Vehicles will not move in the tech tree and their tier, but their BR might. Again, for balancing reasons. So you may have a vehicle in arcade that's a specific BR, but then you go look at it for realistic and it'll have a different BR and it may either go up or down. It's normally a 0.3 difference. No, normally nothing too crazy, but yeah, it's just a balancing thing. There are some vehicles that are just much better in certain modes over others, so they get tinkered with occasionally. A little bit. A little bit. I've been playing the game since 2013, but I took a big break because internet. So I had about 250 hours before I stopped. I'm now at about 2,100, 2,200 hours, which is nothing in the grand scheme of things. But it means I've relived the new player experience several times, effectively. Hey, Yas, how you doing? Most of my time's been spent on planes. Yeah, I used to play a certain other boat game by that other company, but yeah, I walked away from it for various reasons. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. I need to try and stay out of the danger zone here. Got the site though, so that's something. I think what we might do is background to see. I don't know aviation. Sorry, dude. Blog's the best place for that. Don't know if they've actually said yet the date on it.
Right, standard rudder. Right, standard rudder.
How are you doing, Nav? You alright? Hey, co-op. You alright? No, it's still good. It's still good. Yeah, the blog and their socials is the best place to look. I assume you've seen the details of what's coming. Oh, it's so good. I'm happy to help. Happy to be of help. It's not a problem. How was your day, by the way? Everything all good? Hey, Zachariah. The naval fleets? I mean, the US is fun. I tend to play... I prefer the US over the UK for coastal. And the reason being is... PT boats are super fun. Yeah, you're right, Zachariah. I'm not an armored gunboat kind of person. And you get quite a few of those in the British tree, so they don't suit me quite as much, but I do love the gunboats. No, it's so good, Liliana. I have a lot of American blue water. I do need to work on the British blue water. I've not had a chance to, but I will. Generally speaking, if you play America in a set, it's fairly bog standard, nothing too crazy or weird to have to deal with. General rule of thumb. The downside with blue water and coastal America is everybody knows the layouts of them, so they know how to ammo det you 9 times out of 10. So just be very careful with that. Getting ammo detted in the American boats is quite easy. Because it's very, very easy to hit those spots, and players are hyper aware. Have a good look, Nev. I do aviation. I have played Italian. Yeah, I have. I haven't played it much. I got the Leonardo not long ago. Or whatever it's called. You know that? Yeah, I think it's the Leonardo, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the one. I haven't got up to that level yet with the other stuff. I've played a lot of the French boats. Although I haven't done the coastal yet. Been doing the French blue water. But that's fun. The British tanks, the issue with those, and I made this mistake, and I'm sure lots of others have too, is they really struggle fest in the first couple of tiers. So you gotta, it's a real struggle, and they're not mechanically the most straightforward either. So I opted for them thinking, oh, British, at least I'll have some idea of the names and possibly what's what, you know? But yeah, bad mistake. They're very, fiddly. and they don't perform the best at the bottom tiers. Once you get into like tier 3 or 4, it apparently gets a million times better. The problem is getting there. So for a new player, or if you're just generally struggling in tank, they're probably not the easiest one to start with. It's not impossible, don't get me wrong, but it is very, very tricky. Very, very tricky.
Right standard rudder. Right standard rudder.
So, it is what it is.
Motion, make precision rudder.
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, play what you want to play. That's what I always advocate for. Have fun with it. Enjoy it. Don't be afraid to mix things up. Stay at lower tier if you want to. Don't feel pressured to go higher tier before you're ready for it. Sometimes you can push too hard and then, you know, end up not enjoying the experience, and that's not pleasant. I got sandwiched. That was my own fault.
All hands.
Yeah, for ground, I've been playing Germany. I've started Sweden, and I did a little bit of America. So I'm getting there slowly. With planes, I've played a bit of everything. I'm just slowly shimmying my way up. With planes, I'm comfortable mucking around, basically. Similar with boats, I just haven't had as much time to do so. How you doing, Time? You alright? Phoenix, thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, Rip Lancaster. Don't cook a cat, Nev. You're terrible. Hey, Deutschland. How you doing? Yeah, Nable's fun to chill in. If you want a hyper-mobile set, the French set's fun to muck around in. Italy's just a bit of a meme for boats, but it's fun. Germany and Japan are really solid, especially if you want torps and stuff. I think the German line's a bit more tanky as well. It plays very differently, Deutsch. I think also you got to bear in mind with this game, people are very territorial and salty. Which is frankly, in my opinion, quite unnecessary, but it does mean people get silly with it, unfortunately. Hey, Paul, how you doing? So, yeah. I try to brush it off, Deutsch, honestly, best thing to do. Hey, DJ, how are you? Hey, Justin. Right, we're just gonna sit and watch the other play. Oh, I should note, for those that are playing, please do let me know when you run out of spawns, and then just we know when we can go back to lobby. Rather than sit and watch a match, we can just poodle on with the next thing. I need to level the British boats up, though. I haven't really touched the blue water. I've done a bit of the coastal. It's the armored gunboats that get me. We actually got straight in on the first couple of them. It's the last one queuing was a bit of a nightmare. It should get better as the day goes along. More people will slowly poodle in, so it'll make getting matches easier. There's also a couple of challenges on, so player numbers should get bumped because of that. Yeah, no, that's fine, Lars. Right, so we're just waiting on Can, I think, now. Where is Can? Can, are you out, dude? I don't see you. Are you still in? I don't think he is. Hang on. Oh, you're out? Okay, let's return to Hangar then. Yeah, pacing in tanks is really important. Yeah, see, that's something I struggle with. I need to learn my positioning better. I need to learn positioning. I need to know when to push. Re-peeking the same angle is really bad as well. The ballistics as well I struggle with. Give me like Sniper Elite or whatever, I'm totally fine. But this game, for some reason, tank ballistics don't work terribly well with me. Which is really frustrating. I don't know. Just keep an eye on their blog, Lemon. That's the best place to keep an eye on. I'm not sure if they've actually said yet or not. Let me just go check. Warthunder. Let me have a look. Hi! How you doing, Ghost? Thank you. I appreciate that, Adam. Just having a look at the forum at the second. I don't know if they've put a date on this or not. Early streaming? No, my normal stream time. My normal stream time. I go live quarter to midday. BST. I'm in British summertime currently. Yeah, it just says Leviathan's update live on the dev server. It doesn't, I don't see an official date listed anywhere. It's 5 minutes to 1 PM, so you've missed about an hour of the stream today so far. Yeah, sorry, Lars. I don't know why. I could have sworn it showed... It's being dumb anyway. You're all good, dude. Sorry, I don't know why it pinged as if you had a 4-7 earlier. It might be just me misseeing. Hey, Magna, how you doing? Right. Tukamar. Oh, no. This is a really open map. This is not good for me. Right, let's see what we can do. You got hated on for being low level? Honestly, just brush it off. People are salty and people are stupid. People do get really territorial and will just want to dunk on people for anything in this game. And I'm not all the player base is like that. There is a very select vocal minority that are like that. But don't let them get to you. Either turn the chat off entirely or just ignore them. They're just not worth bothering with. People get really salty and ego driven in this, unfortunately. People forget what it's like to be a new player. Or they just want to flex because they got nothing better to do. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, try. I know it's not easy. This happens a lot in other games. It's not just a War Thunder problem, but yeah, people are just salty. Hi, how you doing, Meg? Oh, absolutely, Ghost. Absolutely. Yeah, have a safe drive home. I hope it all goes well. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. People think level is everything. Yeah, I know, right? The level literally means nothing in game. You get a reward for hitting 100 and it really means nothing. You can be the crappiest player on the planet and be level 100. It really doesn't mean anything. I am. The guys have been speculating about when it's gonna come out hidden. I don't believe anything's been posted officially. But yeah, it'll be cool. There's so many boats and things they're going to be adding. And then obviously there's like the visual updates and other things as well, which would be cool. How's your day going, Magna, as well, by the way? But yeah, I've got so many sets I need to build out. There's so many sets. I don't think we're going to bother with Japan yet, just because I would have to get so deep in that tree. There is no way I'm getting that done in time. I'm gonna try and do Germany because I'd already started that. And then I might kick Britain into gear just because I think I've already got a little bit of it done and I want to get Vanguard. Naval Realistic isn't too bad. Arcade, I wish they'd set it back to how it was. There are bugs and other problems with Naval, but yeah, let's just see what happens. But there's a lot of new vehicles coming to it, which is nice. You might want to consider retrying it, KG. Although, if you do retry, I would say play Realistic, not Arcade. Arcade is just a mess with the update they did. They made it totally brain dead, basically. But they've added a lot of stuff, and the next update's going to add a ton of new vehicles in for Naval. Yeah, level requires time, exactly. Yeah, the level thing is just, it's a massive time soak. I remember, yeah, funny, me too. Yeah, I really want Bismarck, Gneisenauer, although Gneisenauer I think is a premium. Iowa, I want. Vanguard would be nice. I mean, Yamato I'd love to have, but again, it's just like, it's gonna take forever, let's be real. They're adding Roma and Rikilu though. Ricky I'd like to get because I'm pretty deep in the French set. I have been really enjoying the French set. Yeah, the Rikilu's the one they're getting polled. I'm looking forward to it. We'll have to see what we do. I need to figure out what BR Roma's gonna be, because I'm a little ways into Italian, but not massively far, so I think that's another one that's gonna have to be put off until later date. Hey, Christoph. Yeah, I don't think this match is gonna end well for me, because this is really open. This is not good. This is gonna be a rough one. This'll be a rough match. Hey, practice makes perfect, by the way, Hidden. You'll get there. The other thing as well is it depends on what mode as well, because like you could spend your entire time playing one mode, and then you're a level 100 account regardless of the fact you go into a different mode and then struggle fest with it. Bit like me in tanks. Do you know what I mean? So, I mean that's the other thing as well. We can't be good at everything. This game has a lot of different things in it, so. I mean, I know there are a lot of players that will just specialize in one particular mode or one particular set. Totally fine, totally get it, but... yeah. If you put players in different circumstances, you know, things are gonna vary, things are not gonna be consistent, so... that's just one of those things, you know? Add submarines? They have submarines in the mobile version of the game. So it is quite possible they'll add them to this as well, but we don't know. We have to wait and see on that one. At the moment, they're only in the mobile game. There are some submarine destroyers in the game currently. Japan, for example, has some. But we'll have to wait and see. Hey, Eric. I don't personally object to them adding submarines. What I want is the mechanical implementation of it to be good. Unlike a certain other game that I'm not going to name. Yeah, it needs to add value. It needs to improve the game experience somehow if they're going to add it. So we'll have to wait and see if they ever do it. But there's plenty of other things they can be doing in the meantime with boats anyway. So there's not exactly a shortage of things. Come on. Yeah, you can say it in chat. I can't say it on stream, unfortunately. That would be funny. That would be absolutely evil, Lancaster. That would be cruel. Just like, surprise! I'm sorry this is a weird place to be sitting with this vehicle currently, but I'm in a situation where it's so open that playing coastal is going to suck really bad on this. These maps really do not lend themselves to a coastal vehicle, unfortunately. So, this match is going to be a little painful. Right, let's see what we can do. Hey, Yalen, how you doing? Oh, we got this. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I need a big stretch. Oh. Right, go, 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 go. I feel like I'm doing a little bit better with the hydrofoils. I really still do not like them though. They are a nightmare to drive. Let's see what we can do. I need to get stuck in there. I will get there, don't worry. So we gotta keep chugging away at it. Just gotta keep chugging away. Alright, let's see what we can do. I want to pop behind an island and then just try and pop them a little. That's about all I can really do on this map. Hi, Grand. How are you? Alright, let's keep going. Oh, yeah. Turning them is rough. You get used to them after a while. You do acclimatize somewhat. Hi, Mark. How you doing? Come on, where are they? They're so far out. Please come closer. I really need them to come closer. And what percent was that? Was that half? Was that 50% we just hit? Hi, Ben. How you doing? Yeah, no worries, Hidden. Have a good one. You stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hi, Maintenance. Right, we're gonna slowly chip away at this. We did hit half. Okay, give me a second. I'll do the coins for that. Yeah, I don't know much about the tank side of things. I don't know much about that. The boats, so I'm super excited about. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll do the coins. There we go. Enjoy, guys. Hi, Michael. But yeah, I don't know too much about all that stuff. Maintenance. Everybody's had a bit of love, but there's definitely been a lot more on the boat side of things for the coming patch. That much is for sure. It is nice though. Everybody's getting a little something, you know. It is nice. It is very nice. I don't know how things are gonna fit in as far as the tanks go. I don't know if they're gonna be viable or whatever. No, it's fair enough, Michael. It's so good. I'm a planes main, but I do enjoy the boats. No, not jugging, chugging. It's slightly different, mate. Hi, Travis. How's you? You alright? Yeah, no torps on this one. No. I've got PT boats and stuff that have torps, but yeah, this one doesn't. I gotta use this because I'm doing a challenge and it requires a certain caliber gun. And this is the only vehicle I have it on currently, so... Yeah, there's a lot, dude. Have you seen the full list, Maintenance? Did you see it? I can go through it if you want. Hi, Vandal. There was quite a lot. Come on. I just gotta get damage. That's all I gotta do with this. Get damage. Don't need to do anything fancy. I think we're like 1 of 2 as well for getting wins. For easy tasks for today. So, not bad, all things considered. Come on. Yeah, there's more maintenance. So, you've got Yamato for Japan. Got Iowa for America. You've got Bismarck and Gneisenauer for Germany. You've got the Soyuz, I think it is, for the Russian. Roma for Italy. Richelieu for France. I'm trying to remember. Oh, Vanguard for Britain. I think that's the bulk of them. Yes, I do like Warthunder Naval. Yes. I'm a planes main, but I do like Warthunder Naval. But yeah, that's the bulk of it, maintenance. There's quite a lot. There's quite a lot. Scharnhorst? I don't... Are they adding Scharnhorst?
All hands, abandon ship.
I don't remember seeing anything about that. warthunder, Sharn... No, we're not playing World of Warships. We're playing warthunder, dude. No, Scharnhorst is already in this. Yeah, Scharnhorst is already in this, dude. I used to play the other game, dude. I don't anymore on ethical grounds. I left their CC program a number of years ago after they screwed the community over. There was about 70 of us, I think, that walked out. Can't really talk about it too much on stream for legal reasons. But used to, not anymore on ethical grounds.
Right, standard rudder.
The enemy is winning.
Yeah, level doesn't mean anything, Sai. Don't let that put you off. Level just means they've been playing the game a long time. Doesn't necessarily mean they've played Naval that long. It's a cosmetic thing. It doesn't mean squad. It doesn't dictate player ability level. It doesn't dictate squad. Try not to let it bother you. It's and if anybody starts flexing that on you, they're an idiot. Don't stress about player level. You can be a complete donkey and be level 100.
We are losing.
It isn't an indication of skill. It's just an indication really of playtime more than anything else. And most players put the bulk of their time in other modes. Most people are either tank or plane mains. There is a small contingent that are boat mains and helicopter mains, but yeah. Yeah, don't let account level intimidate you. It really means nothing. I mean, I play tanks and I play like a complete donut, so I'm a level 100 account regardless of the mode I play. It doesn't make me good at it, you know? So yeah, try not to get intimidated by that. It really is a cosmetic thing. It doesn't mean squat. Yeah, Enable's only been in for a few years. Yeah, Enable hasn't been around that long in the grand scheme of things. Enable's like the most recent of the big three triage. I quite enjoyed the French tanks. I've got the AMX 50 and it was kind of fun. Hey Ronaldo, how you doing? No, don't worry, Sai. You look, practice makes perfect, dude. You'll get there. You gotta just practice. I know it's an old saying, but it's very, very true. I don't have 10-7 tanks, Ronaldo. Sorry. Priority always goes to doing dailies, BP, that kind of stuff first anyway, which is currently tied to boats. I don't even have tanks that level. I have a Leopard 1, that's the highest BR thing I have, but I am not playing that BR. I'm not competent enough to play it. I've been going back to basics doing tier 1 tanks, so you will not be catching me play any form of high tier tank, probably for a good couple of years at least. We're going back to basics at the moment with tanks. I am trying to learn the basics of realistic. But yeah, it's that's going to be a very slow process. That is going to be a very, very slow process. I need to have another look at the British set. I haven't had a chance to. It's been way too long. I'll get there eventually though. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Sai. Much appreciated. Hopefully enjoy it here. Let me... I need to push up and go for something. Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of us floating while we try and get to things. Hey, Rye, how you doing? And guys, you want to check out today's sponsor? The beautiful AMD. They have the brand new 9800X 3Ds. They've been around for a little bit now, I think. But anyway, they're super quick and awesome sauce. That's what they are. They've been working very, very carefully and closely with the makers of Call of Duty. And we're actually going to be doing a bit of Call of Duty at the end of the week. We're going to be heading into Warzone for Season 3. Battling it out. And yeah, if you get those 9800 X3Ds, they are super quick. They are rammed full of perks, benefits, and amazing features that will make the experience extra spiffy and awesome and give you one of the best, most optimized experiences possible with those types of games, and of course many others as well. I'm in the process of doing a upgrade to my PC, and they're on my list to get personally, but they should be on yours too, so make sure to go check them out, give them a little bit of love, and yeah, check out the array of options they have available, because there is quite a few. But yeah, the performance boost is nuts, absolutely bananas, and yeah, they've got lots of good features in there, so make sure to take advantage of them and consider them if you are looking at doing an upgrade, because yeah, they will give you an amazing experience at a very affordable price. So yeah, well worth a look. Yes, maintenance, going back to your point. Yep. Let's have a look. Yeah, exactly, maintenance, dude, exactly. That's the thing, where people sit and what people play can vary enormously. Yep, you're out, Cat. No, that's absolutely fine, dude. You love AMD? I do too. Both of my current rigs are AMD. Unfortunately, my motherboard on my main rig is starting to fail. No, that's got anything to do with AMD. It's just an age thing. I've got a tough gaming board, but yeah, I'm getting a new motherboard, going for new RAM, going for an updated CPU. I've got the 7800 XT graphics card, and it's beautiful. It's chef's kiss, it really is. But yeah, the CPU's older, so going for a new one. So yeah, gonna get up onto that AM5 is the plan. Hi Hank, how you doing? I have no idea off the top of my head. Lancaster, honestly. Got no Scooby-Doos on that one, dude. Soz, man. That I don't have an answer for you on. So, yeah. Anyway, so I'm in the middle of a massive upgrade session at the moment. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be really cool. I mean, my PC's no slouch, don't get me wrong, but I run my rigs pretty hard. There's a lot I do, so your chat's glitched. I can see you, so maybe refresh. Refresh if you're having an issue. Best thing I can probably recommend. Oh, I'm in a few different places, yeah. Ooh. I need to be a little careful here. Come on. Hi, Lou. How you doing? Yes, we do exist. Shocking, I know. Oh, there you go, Lancaster. Better Googling, I presume, got you the answer. You're right, Can. You okay? Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thank you as well, Luke, for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Christopher. Reese as well. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. Just so you guys know the plan, because we did kind of lay it out earlier today, but just for those that are unaware, the Batman plan for today, as we call it, is, yeah, so War Thunder, and then we're going to go on Kingdom's deck, which looks interesting. Yeah, that's fine, Si. And then we've got, to wrap up today, we've got Rise of Industry 2. Devs have very kindly sent me codes for the game, so we will be having a little moochy mooch. Why is there closed captions? You can turn them off. If you go into the cog icon, you can turn those off. Trying to remember where exactly on the cog icon, but yes, we have closed captions available. We have some people in the community that are hard of hearing. We have people that watch on the bus or at work, so they can't have the audio on, so they watch and then they use the closed captions to understand what I'm saying without actually having audio on. But if you go, I can't remember where it is under there, but there's a show button for the closed captions. You can turn that off. But yes, we've had it as a feature for a number of years, but it's there just to help people out Hi back. How you doing? Hey Gremlin. But yeah, you can turn it offside. There is a way to turn it off. We just have it as a little extra. I run it as a plugin on my end, basically. It doesn't get it 100% right, but it's fairly good normally. It's reasonably good at picking me up. So it should give you a reasonable idea of what's being said in the event that you have it muted. So, but yeah, we have people, like I say, on the bus, at work, at school, traveling, just in general, gardening as well. A couple of people have been out gardening. And they've, you know, had it in front of them without the sound on because of neighbors and things. Yes, I play War Thunder, yeah. So, yeah, there's lots of use applications of people that like having the closed captions on. But as I say, you can always turn it off. It is, you can turn it off. It's just there for those that want it. We do have some people that are hard of hearing in the community as well. So, again, you know, it helps them out. Oh, you're building an RC plane? Nice. Is it like a kit one? What kind is it? Is it like you designing it from fresh or? Sorry, curiosity more than anything else. Right, we'll go for that. We should be able to win this. So we got one of the two done. We've obviously got this on the go. Let me have a look at the research a minute. Right, we actually have enough silver now for another one of these boats. So I'm gonna grab PT812. I kind of want to put it down towards this end. I'm gonna put it in the Flagstaff slot because I'm not really gonna play Flagstaff if I'm honest. Let's have a look, and then we'll grab I don't have the silver. No. Okay, well, I guess we know what we're doing next. Yeah, not everybody has it, so yeah, it can be done for free. There is a paid way of doing it, but that gets expensive really fast because you get charged on a per word basis, which with me yapping would be very expensive. So cute. I'd lean towards coastal war, sorry, if I'm honest. But I will happily play both, honestly. I will happily play both. No, don't taunt me, Can. That would be bad. Oh, building from scratch? Oh, okay. Yeah, premium does help a lot. They did nerf the grinds and stuff. So it is a bit better. If you want to try and get boosters, there's assault mode that you can do every day. There's 2 of those you can do, get you free ones. BP as well has a free track in that you'll get silver and boosters. That's another way to get some stuff. The other thing you can do is when you're researching a vehicle, use the precursor vehicle in order to get bonus. Make sure to spade your vehicles because that effectively converts them into a premium. So get all the upgrades on them. Obviously you can get some Prem vehicles. Prem vehicles obviously cost money normally, but in BP there are ways to earn them for free. Additionally, in the BP shop, the war bond shop, if you get enough war bonds and put enough time in, you can also get a vehicle that's a premium normally, but just for war bonds. Maybe it's just pay to win? No, it's not pay to win, dude. There are some vehicles that maybe would be considered slightly more advantageous, but there are plenty of examples of premiums with a tech tree equivalent that's actually better than the premium version. You'd only really want the extra vehicle just for the sake of having it. Just because something's premium doesn't actually make it statistically necessary better than something that's in the tech tree. There's tons of free vehicles, so there's stuff to suit everybody's needs. As I said before, you can spade a tech tree vehicle and that will boost what you get out of it. Obviously, if you don't hit things and don't play well, then you're not going to get very far very fast. It's more about player activity and how you engage. I would encourage you to try and focus on objectives. That's a great way to get a lot more points. Also, do not compare naval to tanks to planes, etc. The scaling and earnings are slightly different, so just bear that in mind. Also, as well, people will always say, play realistic, play sim, blah, blah, blah. Not necessarily true for fuller earnings. So there's scaling, basically. It's percentage derived. So if you're pushing yourself to play sim or realistic, let's say, for example, if you're worse performance-wise in that mode by a significant margin, you will actually end up earning less. So you need to look at how you perform in different modes to figure out where you're best suited. Don't take the play the more difficult mode as a universal truth, because it isn't. People always neglect to highlight that particular bit of nuance. Your 363 hours on War Thunder, well, the amount of time you play doesn't dictate how well you play. That's the first caveat I would say there. You can play for thousands of hours and be crap at the game still. That's not a dig at you, that's just genuinely how it is. I'm crap at tanks, for example, and I've gotten more than 2,000 hours in the game. Not much of that is on tanks, granted, but yeah, just because just because you've got hours in the game doesn't make you good. You've got up to 6.3 out. Okay, well, getting up to the higher BRs does help, because earnings generally speaking, tend to be higher in higher tiers. Again, generally speaking. It takes me a while to grind. Yeah, grinding will take a while. No, they did drop, they did slow, well, they did reduce the tech tree grind by about 20%, I think it was, or something stupid at one point. So the actual grind to get through to things has come down a lot. Fuck, I just got ammo detonated. That particular ship is coastal. But yeah, the grinds will be quicker initially. It will slow up over time. As I say, there are certain techniques you can use to speed things up, but they're not a guarantee. As I say, if you play badly, there's no getting around that. You may find that you work best at a certain BR, and it might be worth just sticking with that BR if you're really, really intent on pushing a certain grind. The downside of that, however, is you won't be able to play the precursor vehicle and get the benefit that comes in with that. So you'll have to bear that in mind. But yeah, there's different ways to go about it. There's no fixed universal truth for how to do things. But yes, grinds will naturally slow down over time. How much time you can put into the game is obviously going to have a lot of impact on how far you can get. Sight, are you queuing for one server or two? I find queuing for two generally helps. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Luke. Much appreciated. But yeah, don't stress or panic. It's not normal for things to feel like they slow down. That will happen, Luke. Do not stress about it too much. But yeah, there are certain things you can do to try and push things on a little bit quicker for you. But yeah, you may want to reevaluate what mode you're playing and why, the BR that you're playing at. Another big thing as well, people forget, is your crew specs too. So a lot of new players completely neglect crews altogether or have them extremely badly spec'd. You may want to have a look at these because it will help in your survival. So dig around with that, play around with it. There are ways to optimize your sets between preset configurations as well, which will help you. So for example, one of the things I do is how I would spec a bomber plane versus a fighter plane would be very, very different. So one of the things I always recommend is try and keep your fighters in the same slots and your bombers in the same slots across sets. And if you have a particular vehicle that features across multiple presets, try and align it in the exact same slot, and then you don't have to regrind the expertise, because the expertise spec bonuses are additional to the rest of the crew spec, so they actually stack. So you'll actually end up losing out on that and make more work for yourself if you don't do that. And this is how my British set from back in the day got completely stuffed up, basically, because I was just willy-nilly throwing things in and being silly with it. So yeah, you can save yourself a ton of aggravation if you're a little bit strategic with it. But obviously, until you get into the game and you figure it out, you don't necessarily know that. And that's why I'm going to be doing a new player series of things I wish I'd known when I first played the game. So that will be coming to my TikTok and YouTube and other things at some point. I'm just in the process of trying to put that series together at the moment to try and help new players. But, yes, you can do multiple, yeah. Do you know how to do it, sire? I can show you if you like when I get back to, lobby. Hey, Nihilus. Better than tanks rather than naval? Yeah, I mean, each their own, right? Everybody has their own little preferences and things they're better and worse at. You will get there, though. You'll figure it out. And it's all good, Epic. As I say, it's not necessarily how good you are. Just gotta have fun, right? It's important to learn and figure things out. It takes time. But yeah, crew level is very game-changing, 100%. I mean, getting pilot snipe, for example, is no fun whatsoever. So knowing to put a little bit in vitality off the bat is like really important and helpful. It's a dumb little thing, but it'll make you last in battles so much more. But you know, this applies across the board, tanks, boats. Obviously you got to do it differently, but it's a good general rule of thumb to make sure you look at your crew specking, because it can make a big difference. I mean, with boats, you know, you can improve your survivability. You can improve how quickly you can put fires out. Your AA gunners, their ability to contend with aircraft when they come in. Your general ship maneuverability is quite heavily impacted by it. You know, there's a multitude of factors. You know, there's some turns between some islands I wouldn't want to do without the crew being decently spec'd up, because, you know, the narrow gaps you're dealing with. For example, it does become a bit more tricky if you don't have that flexibility. You know, and then, you know, as I say, you look at the gunners. I mean, even things like reload time. You know, it could be the difference between you being sat there for a little bit, waiting, and getting peppered in the meantime, versus being actually able to pound back and, you know, potentially take the threat out. So, especially with tanks, I found. Because the downtime and the rhythm with tanks is so different. Being able to get back in that fight and get that shot off a fraction of a second quicker than the enemy is so important. So, yeah. It's just one of those things, you know. You figure it out eventually. You're out, Can? No worries. Yeah, there are no aircraft carriers in this game at the moment. That is correct. I believe there are some AI ones for some missions, but beyond that, no. There isn't any that you can play. Yeah, they're like background stuff, and I think they're in some like, there's like some single player arcade mission things. I need to sit and have a session where we just play those on streams and get the bonuses for them. Because I believe there's a load of rewards tied to those. I bought the Pacific campaign pack, for example, and I haven't used it yet. Hey Alice, bonjour to you. How are you doing? You alright? How are we doing? Are we okay? Yeah, so it'd be really cool, because you think about all the naval planes in the game. Go on, guys, you got this. I have an amazing one. Yeah, we have space, Atlas. We're doing 4-3 and under at the moment. Realistic. If that works for you, let me know. drop the space can? Or are you like done for the day? It's all good if you are. It's totally fine. You're outlaws. Okay. I think we're all out then. Let's go back to lobby. Hey, Cindy. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazingly. Oh, you got a housework? No, that's so good. That's so good. I'll catch you a bit later then. Atlas, let me know your name. Guys, today's spiffy sponsor. Go check them out. The beautiful, the glorious AMD. They keep my stuff up and running. They should keep yours up and running too. They've been working their butts off, working with the Call of Duty makers. You know who they are. Good old Activision. But yes, we're going to be visiting that game on Saturday. So you guys can come and join a lobby of Warzone with me if you would like. So yeah, make sure to get your game updated. It is currently Season 3. We're going to dive in and we're going to play it in our own derpy way as usual. So make sure to be here for that on Saturday. But yeah, they are phenomenal. As you know, I'm a big fan of them. 9800 X3Ds are available. And yeah, they are chef's kiss when it comes to providing you with the performance you need for your games. And again, especially ones that they collab with, like Call of Duty. So yeah, make sure to go give them some love. Make sure to go check them out. And if you're like me and you're sat in the middle of doing a PC upgrade, please do consider them. They are absolutely phenomenal performance for the price. You will not regret it. And you will have the option as well to further optimize your experience with their Adrenaline software, which is great. It brings everything together. And if you've got the GPU and the CPU, it gives you a little bit of extra synergy, which is fantastic for just squeezing that little bit of extra performance out on top of everything you already have. So yeah, go check it out. There's tons of details on the landing page and we'll be having a look at it later today together. So make sure to be here for that. Hey, beauty, how you doing? All right, let's have a look-see. Again, thank you to AMD for sponsoring today's derping. I do really appreciate it. They are keeping me fueled with cups of tea. So yeah, so I can bring all the chaos to you all. Right, I think we are good. Should we dive on in, guys? Let's do this. Let's kick some booty and make it fruity. With maximum jazziness, as always. Thanks for joining, by the way, Alice. Appreciate you coming on in. Yeah, we've been yapping about the new patch and all sorts of stuff today. Hey, Slack, how you doing? Yo, yo, yo. What is up, dude? Free tea. Oh my god, yeah, you can't go wrong with free tea. Hi, Extreme, how you doing? Let's do this. Still hyped? Yeah, there's... Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna have to see what my snail allowance allows me to get. I'm hoping I can show some of the new stuff off to you guys. Fingers crossed. We will see. We will see. I'm sure we're going to be really busy with the next patch regardless. A lot of the stuff's tech tree as well, which is great. So people are going to have the opportunity to get it. You're just going to have to work towards it. I suppose at least by everybody having a bit of warning about it, though, everybody can kind of pre-grind ahead of the patch, which is nice. So people have got opportunity to get ready for it. So I do like that. I need to be a little bit careful here because there's quite a few boats. There is quite a few boats here and some of them are going to be a problem potentially. Ah, he burned me out. Rip! Rip! Rip. Okay. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let's go. Where is it? There it is. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. Doop-a-dee-doop-doop. Oh, that one's out. That one behind it is not, though. Let's do that. Hey, Salty. How you doing? Everything all good? Hope you're well today. Hopefully it's all going amazingly.
Motion, make condition one. On target. Direct hit.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
You got much planned for today, by the way, Lancaster? Slack, by the way, hi. Sorry, multitasking and failing and being a donut as always. Hey, baby. What's everybody up to today? Hopefully the week's got off to a good start for everybody. It sounds like a bunch of you guys have had a good one, though, so far. I am a donut. Look, I'm the cutest donut, okay? That's my defense. I am the cute donut. I am the cute little donut. Hey, Devin, how you doing? Thanks for dropping on it. No, no, that's my bottom. Leave me alone. No, I've got to get ammo wetting on that vehicle. My gosh, that thing goes up like a giant barbecue.
Left standard.
I know, right? We need that on a shirt, dude. I know, it is very mean, isn't it? It 100% is, yeah. Yep. Yep. It 100% is.
Condition one. Turn to emergency repairs. Enemy destroyed.
Right, let's see what we can do. Right, let's see what we can do. We got this. We got this. Hang on a second. Yeah, I mean, they have the Lancaster bombers in the game. I don't think they have a specific mission. I need to have a look, though. I haven't really looked into it in much detail. That's the thing. I'd need to have a little mooch and, you know. All right. Hey, Martin. That'd be really fun. That would be really, really fun. Yeah, I could see that. That would be cool. That would be really, really cool. Oh, go on, guys. You got this. Who's in the edict? Who's in that one? Oh, I know, right? Yeah, that dual paint thing. Yeah. I do love the fact someone came up with that. It's a very smart thing. It is very, very smart that they came up with that. It makes perfect sense, really, doesn't it? It's just being a little bit more fancy with the camouflage. Oh, that's you, Lars. Oh, go on, you got this. I'm sorry I'm out so quick, but that's coastal for you if you run into problems. I've also got one of these vehicles needs to be extremely flammable as well, which doesn't help. So, yeah, we're suffering a little bit at the moment with that. But hey, it's fine. We'll figure it out. It'll all be okay. We got this. Oh, crikey. Go on, you got this, you got this. Just lock on the aim, you got this. You can do it. Hey, tired, how are you? I hope you're not tired today. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, no, I get you, Lancaster, completely. Yeah, no, I completely get you. It'd be fun, really, though. I mean, this is one of the things I like, the variety of stuff. I don't feel a lot of, like, the scenario content gets much love. I feel like most of the community forget that it's a thing and that it's there, which is such a shame, because there's some really fun bits and bobs in there. It'd be cool if they made it a more regular thing to add. I mean, even if it's just 1 or 2 a year. Just to, do you know what I mean? Just to add to it and highlight that it's there. Because it gets so buried in menus, I think people just forget. Do you know what I mean? I mean, how many of the mission packs are there? I think there's the Pacific ones, isn't there? And I can't remember what the others are. Oh, I'd have to double check. I mean, a lot of it's there by default anyway. Oh, yeah, I get it would. I mean, how many maps happen at night in this game, realistically? I mean, obviously, we deal with, like, fog and stuff a lot, but... I mean, 90% of what's played is, like, daytime, isn't it, at least? Surely. I don't know if this differs later down the BRs. I don't know. It's something I'd have to look into. I'd be curious to find out. I'd be curious to see... I'd be intriguing to see what the balance is. Go on, you got this. Go on, you got one in front of you. Watch out, because he might drop torps. I have no idea what that is in front of you, but... If it's a torp boat, he might. I don't think he's got torp capacity. I'm not seeing any torp droppers on that. I can't see any. There might be a mortar thing on the back. I can't tell. It's a bit hard to see. Are you still in, Atlas? Or have you got another vehicle? Wow, there's quite a lot of grozers. Okay, one of you guys is on a plane. Who's in what? Oh, you're both in planes now. Go on, you got this. Go on. You got this! By the power of Grayskull and all that is fluffy. We can do it if we be and cue it. Oh, the brand's available, of course. Sorry, guys. I just had to go there. Shipples. Do. Yeah, the Lancaster is hilarious as a vehicle. It's really fun. But yeah, people see a Lancaster on a map or a PEA, they're all over it. They are so dangerous, though. You can't really leave those. If those are left unattended, the amount of damage they can do is insane. It is utterly bonkers. So, it is one you have to watch out for. Yeah, 50s aren't going to do much on this. Yeah. If you can get up to 250s, those are Much better. I mean, the other option is go for like a naval torp plane. Those are pretty good. Right, are we all out? Are we all smushed? Oh no, someone's in the Mutsuki. Go, little Mutsuki, go. You got this. Do 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 do. Right, we got this. We got this. We should win this match at least, so that's something. It's a shame I'm not in. I really wish I could be in there and help. I'm sorry, I got smushed very early. I definitely need ammo wetting, that much is for sure. I need the fire response and the ammo wetting, definitely, on that new one that we've unlocked. We might actually get the other one unlocked today. We're gonna have to see about getting the silver though, because that's gonna be a bottleneck issue. We are very much gonna need those. Alright. Batman plans for the win! You got this, guys. You got this. I believe. I know you've got this. You can smush them. I believe. I believe in a thing called derps, alright? Hey, goalie. How you doing? You a fan of football by any chance? I'm not very au fait with the whole football thing. My partner's obsessed, though. He's an obsessed little sausage. He loves it. He loves football. I got banned from football at school, sadly. There was too many accidents. There was far too many accidents. Right, 75 mil. Does this actually even have 75? It does. It has an 81. 81 mortar turret. Cool. Right, so we're all good. We're all jazzy. Did anyone else want in, by the way? I want to have a look at these missions and campaign. We need to do that. We need that is on my to-do list. That is on my to-do list. Right, I'm gonna put that on because I might as well try and get some bonus. Let's see what we can do. Right, so Lars is ready. Masquerade. Who wanted in? There was somebody who wanted to play. Who was it? Atlas is in. Was this someone else or am I brain farting? I may be brain farting. There is a distinct chance there's brain farting involved. One may have brain farted. I have enough. We should have both of these researched today, which would be nice. I mean, that one's obviously done. I just don't have the silver for it, but... Yeah, we're gonna have to see what we can do. I need to play that PT-59, really, I mean, I have been playing it, so... But... It'll speed things up. Right, anyway, ready? Let's go again. Let's kick some booty. Let's do this. I'll try and stay alive longer, but it's a bit tricky at the moment with the situation with my boats. Right, Tukamari, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna go Tukamari PT, and then we'll go for the other PT that'll boost the upgrade. That's the Batman plan. Hang on, what? Hang on, whoa, Alice, what do you mean? In the planes or in the boats? Do you just not have stuff unlocked? Sorry, I'm losing the plot and being a donut. The planes, yeah, I figured that's probably what you meant. Oh, they're pretty close. You know how much it went in, but yeah, that's sucky. Maybe I'll have to look at doing that. Are you gonna go Yamato when the new patch drops? Have you got plans for that? I don't know what your plans are. I'm probably gonna YOLO the German set first, I think. Because I'd already started on anyway, so it makes sense to continue what I started. Well, that's nasty. Jeez, what is that vehicle? Oh, is it an Italian one? Okay. Well, that hurt. That was horrible. I'm gonna have to be wary of that. That seems to fire out a lot very quickly. Hey Art, how you doing? Oh my god, he's there again! No, 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 no! Oh, I need to be so careful. This thing is just pumping out. Damn it, I think that's full HE as well he's throwing. Which is really nasty. Iowa, yeah, Iowa would be fun. I mean, my American set is fairly far down, so Iowa isn't out of the realm of possibility for me. I'd probably get to Iowa before I could get to the German set being completed. Being all, like, honest, because I've barely done anything in the German one yet. I'm still very, very early on, you know? It is very early days for me. I'm just really keen to get the new set done to give me a bit of variety is all more than anything else. Hi Ethan, how you doing? Yeah, this guy is not gonna leave me alone. Yeah, that thing is wrecking me. It's nasty. That Frisia is yeah, very, very nasty. It's a very, very nasty boat to fight. Where is he?
Right, standard rudder.
That's not him. Where is he? Means I'm getting their attention and not in a good way. No, that is him. Okay, I can tell because of the ammo. Jeez. That HE 40 mil's nasty. It's just completely wrecking me. I instant barbecue. You need to watch him. He's brutal. That is yeah, it's a complete wreck fest. Oh gosh. Oh, someone did a stupid in the Warthunder forums again. Can you guess what they did, guys? I've just seen this. Someone's just sent it to me. Yeah, someone did a stupid. What do you think they did? Anyone want to take a guess? Oh, they don't learn, do they? They never learn. Absolute donuts. What vehicle was it this time? The F-35. Apparently someone leaked the flight manual for it. Absolute plums. As I say, full disclaimer, do not do that. Yes, this game is on console. Shiny, yeah. If you look in the store, you'll be able to find it. I'm playing on PC currently, but it is in the console stores. Yeah, well they got insta-banned from the forums, but yes, do not leak documents, guys. I know, it ain't even in the game. I know, it's even less reason for them to do it. I know. I know, it's so dumb. No, it's all good, Shiny, it's all good. Yeah, it's a free-to-play game. There are microtransactions, so just be aware of that. It's called War Thunder, yeah. War Thunder, yep. It's been around since 2012. I think it officially launched in 2013, but yeah, it's been around for donkey's years. It's great fun. Tanks, boats, planes, helicopters. They got a ton of stuff. There's a mobile version of the game. It's very different though. The mobile is not cross-platform compatible with the rest of it though, so just be warned. Some people like to have it though because you can do your daily logins for the main game with it. But yeah. Yeah, PC and console, it's really, really fun. Very, 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 very fun. Well, given that plane went into development in 1995 and first flew in 2006, I'm gonna go with it's fairly classified. I'm gonna go with they shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so there's a mix of modes. You will need to be online to play. But there's PvP. Helicopters is technically a PvE mode, so you play against AI only, but you're teamed with real players. And then there is something called campaign and historical missions, where you or your friends can buddy up and then play against AI in specific scenarios. There's also a mode called assault mode, which you can do for planes or tanks, where again you team up with other players and then you fight against AI. So it varies. There isn't a strict campaign in the sense of, you know, how like the old school flight sim games used to be, but there is a selection of material that you can engage with that's historically derived or, you know, involving, you know, certain engagements. I can show you where it is. It's a little bit buried in the menus. People tend to play the standard PvP modes the most. It's kind of what the game's most known for, but there is extra stuff. There's a ton of extra stuff. There's also a mode called Customs. So if you've got some friends, or on your own even, you could actually set up a custom match of your own. So you could go, oh, I want to recreate this battle or something. You can, in theory, do that. But you'd have to get your mates in and set it up, and, you know. So that could be a little bit of faff, but there is a way to custom stuff up if you want to. A lot of people use it as a way to test firing vehicles and trying things out. People put air shows on and stuff like that. There's a whole community around doing like cinematics and air shows and things like that. So if you find the right people, you can take part in that kind of stuff. They'll have like dedicated days where they do that. So yeah. I like Turpits. Turpits is cool. I hope they add it to... I don't think Turpits is in the game yet, is it? Scharnhorst is. Bismarck's obviously coming next patch. Yeah, so this is on high at the moment. There is a cinematic mode, which I normally would run. My motherboard's on the way out, so I'm in the process of buying a new PC. Well, replacing half of mine. I'm going to be swapping my motherboard, CPU, and RAM, because I'm going up to AM5 socket. AMD being today's glorious sponsor, of course. Big thanks to them. They're fueling the craziness. So yeah, if you see the link in chat, guys, or exclamation mark AMD, I'll bring it up for you guys. But yeah, so yeah, they're actually helping me inadvertently. They're sponsoring today. That money will be going towards me buying new parts, funny enough. Yeah, they're 9800 X3Ds. They're awesome. I'm probably going to be getting one of those, hopefully, is the plan. But yeah, so I'm upgrading. I'm going from AM4 to AM5 socket. So I'm having a big old shifty shift. But so yeah. Oh, I'm still umming and ahhing over a couple of things. Slack. I'm still working it out. There's a few little things I'm double checking at the moment. But yeah, no, the game runs really well. The game runs really well. At the moment, I've got it FPS locked just to be on the safe side because I'm trying to make the machine last until I get the swap over done. But yeah, it runs great. The game runs really nicely. The other thing as well is with this game, Shiny, if you do need to dial it down, you have got the choice to do so. If you're looking to play on console, though, you should all be good. Load up and get right in. You're all good. But yeah, this game does look really, really pretty, especially on the high-end machines. It is really, really nice. I've got a higher-end graphics card. But yeah, so I'm going to be shifting up CPU and RAM and motherboard. Because my motherboard's a little old, so it's overdue for an upgrade, and I'm going to be doing that. And as AMD would tell you, as today's sponsor, now is a great time to do so. And it genuinely is, because there's some really good kit out there. I'm actually going to be updating my rig because I've got a really weird specific setup situation. So I've actually got 9 hard drives in my machine, and I also need certain ports for plugging things in and things like that. So I'm going for a board that's aimed more at content creators. And then, yeah, I'm going to be looking at one of the higher end CPUs for longevity reasons. Just to... I like to set things and then be done with it for a good while. So I probably will end up on a 9000. I'd like to go to the X3D because it is really nice. It is really, really nice. I was actually considering one of the lower ones, but I mean, the performance different. I mean, this is the thing, right? They're great across the board, if I'm honest, but you, like, the new ones are just nuts because, like, the optimization they have done and the extra they've been able to pull in is crazy. I mean, you look at like a 7800 X3D, for example, they're like 20% difference in performance, okay? And also the new X3Ds, you've got overclocking now as an option. The maxed gigahertz boost is 5.2, which is awesome. You've obviously got your 8 cores and your 16 threads on the Zen 5 architecture, which again, brilliant. The 3D V cache as well is incredibly fast. It's actually the fastest in the world at the moment, and it's, again, madly affordable. So... So yeah, like versus what you get elsewhere. I mean, you can't get much better bang for buck, honestly. So yeah, it's a really good wombo combo. There's so many good things. And yeah, the Zen 5 architecture specifically, it's got so many extra things bunged into it to help. Really good for multitasking, especially, which for me as a content creator is a big deal. And it's actually very power efficient. So it's really good if you want to keep the temp down. My office gets a little hot, so for me, temperature control is important. I run a lot of, like, Noctua kit for my air control, that kind of stuff in my machines. Works amazingly. That obviously comes at a premium. But yeah, having the machine bring down the heat of its own accord, you know, as I say, this is another reason why I want to go up to these new AMD ones, because they're fantastic for that. No worries, Lars. Have a good one. Stay safe, man. Hi, Cameron. How you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of extra oomph in the X3Ds. They are really, really good for gaming. Yeah, 9800 X3D is the one I'm talking about. That's obviously what AMD's trying to make you guys aware of today. But yeah, it's also what's on my radar currently that I'm going to be looking to go to. As I say, we'll be checking out the landing page later today. And we're actually going to be playing COD on Saturday. I updated the schedule yesterday, but yeah, we're going to do COD on Saturday, guys. So if you want to come play Warzone with me, we can play together. It's been a donkey since I played Warzone, but Season 3's on. So we're going to dive in and have a go at it. But yeah, going back to these 9000s, they've been directly working with Activision to optimize Warzone specifically. Obviously, it's great for a bunch of other games too. AMD work with a whole bunch of different game devs and publishers. But yeah, they've had a big push on Warzone and COD, and you know, specifically. So yeah, they I'm looking forward to seeing more in action, honestly. It'll be interesting to see what my current hardware can do versus when I actually finalize the new up-to-date rig with the newer kit, because we're gonna see a huge difference. You've also got the benefit with the new stuff with the is it FRS? FSR? I can't remember now. Brain fart. FSR, isn't it? Yes, FSR 4. I'm gonna be capped at 3 because of the one I'm on, but 4 is a thing, and it can make a big difference. Build video, probably not. I've got a third-party company coming in to help me with building because I have joint problems. Yeah, good day to you, Cameron. I hope it's all going well for you down under. I might make a video showing it after it's put together, Slack. We'll see. But I'd feel a little rude videoing the guy who's coming out to help me put everything together. So, yeah. So that bit will probably just end up being done privately, to be honest. Yeah, just to protect the company's privacy as much as my own. The other thing as well is my machine is going to be down while all this is going on. I don't have kit on my secondary machine really to be videoing, so... but I'll make sure you guys know when it's done. I'm looking forward to getting it done. It's nice to have a refresh, isn't it, every so often? As far as I'm aware, he doesn't. Him and I have talked a lot, actually.
Right, standard rudder.
Him and I have had some very... He's a lovely guy. The company and that particular guy will be coming out is, yeah, he's fantastic. He helped me out with the PSU stuff and the other things I needed doing, so he's been great. But yeah, we're just in the middle of finalizing the build at the moment. And then I need to start ordering parts, so... How you doing, Ryu? But yeah, my issue is my joints are so bad, guys. I can't plumb things in properly. I struggle. So I'm just gonna get the professionals in for the sake of my stress levels. But yeah, it'll be nice to get it all sorted. And then things will be more optimized and up to date. As I say, my GPU's really good and up to date. It's just my CPU and motherboard. But the motherboard is the biggest issue. My motherboard has just worn itself out, basically. Just age. So, hence I've been having a few problems lately. But it'll be nice, as I say. It's an opportunity for a refresh. And, yeah, the difference. I mean, I'm on a 5,800 at the moment. To go up to a 9,000 is just going to be bonkers. It's nutty how much difference it's going to make. It's going to be absurd. As I was saying earlier, the 7.8 versus... that's already a massive leap as it is. But, yeah, it's going to be an even bigger one. So... it's going to be cool. It's going to be really, really cool. I can't wait to see it in action. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Ryu. I had no idea. Whoa! Okay, ammo debt again. I have got to get the ammo wetting. HMS Diamond got me. Ah! There's going to be a lot of this today until we can get stuff sorted. Yeah, doing coastal at the moment. Yep. Yeah, we're doing coastal. Oh, you just ran a benchmark on your station? Nicely, nice. I like PvP in COD. I think it's for me. My favorite mode in COD is Search and Destroy. Hi, Grass. You're entitled to your opinion, dude. You play whatever you want to, but I enjoy it. Mark, no! Don't make it weird, dude. You are terrible, Mark. You know that, right? You're being silly. How are you doing? You? Everything all good?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Come on. I just need to get damage. 75 mils the threshold, so... this has got... I can't remember. This one, actually, no. What am I talking about? I'm in the PT at the moment. I can't qualify. I'm a donut. I forgot. I need the Tukumari or the other one that we unlocked. There's no reason anyone would willingly play... Hey, I love playing Coastal. I willingly play it. Yes, I'm a weirdo. We all know this. Not wrong with it. Thanks, Lee. Thanks. Charming. Come on, we're gonna do this. We got this. We got this. We got you, fam. Yo. Go, 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 go. I will when I get close enough to someone to use them. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I mean, I could chuck them over the— what the f— Oh, is this the same Adrian that's been hanging out in previous weeks or a different one? Sorry to ask. One of the guys keeps changing their username. Oh my gosh, that boat was just completely vertical. Jeez. How is it still up like that? I don't even know. Hey Eve, how you doing? That is so weird. Come on. Yeah, how you doing? Everything all good? Hope you're doing well. Right, it's okay. We got this. Come on. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, just been busy. A lot going on. But like good busy, you know? I enjoy being busy. I'd rather be busy than bored. I'm one of those kinds of people. Hey, Yas. Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good, yeah. Yeah, should be able to. The problem is my aim is potato. We all know this. I am the queen of potato. Sunk on a sandbar? Dude, I have no idea. It's a little bit far out for that. You never know, maybe. There is a distinct possibility. I need to get into some cover, because I'm gonna get smushed. I need to get... Yeah, I am aware of how the cone works. Don't worry, I am aware of that. I am aware. It's just a case of finding the right moment to drop them. I'm in realistic as well, so I can't get a refresh of them until I'm on a site as well. So I'm trying to play a little bit careful with them. I'm probably a little bit too careful with them. Unfortunately, I could have used them for that, but I'd already dropped them. Sounds like they had me on board, Ryu. Sounds like they had me or Mr. Bean on. Atlas, are you still in? Oh, there we go. And Yanami, okay. Good luck, dudes. Good luck. Coral Reef? Maybe? I don't know. Do they have them on these maps? Yeah, I main plains Kai, but I do play coastal and blue water. I'm one of those people. There's probably a few extra people playing them though at the moment because there is a challenge on at the moment and some people will want it for their BP, so that helps. But yeah, I'm one of those people that likes boats. Hey Diesel, how you doing? Everything all good? Unique or weird? Yeah, I know. Take your pick. Could be in the middle of that Venn diagram. It's all good. Yeah, the thing with Coastal is when it was split off on its own, I think it was better. Because you can get absolutely screwed by the blue water ones, especially if you end up in an open map, but... I quite enjoy it though. If you can ambush and find the right place, like, yeah, you can do it. It's not impossible. Some of the coastals are really nasty as well. It just depends, but it is a bit of work and effort. It is not the easiest, granted. But, I mean, the main thing is people obviously want to get into matches, so I can see why they shoved everything together. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Kai. Yeah, that other game you mentioned does not have coastal ships, dude. They only have blue water. They only have blue water. I used to play it, but on ethical grounds, I cannot anymore. So, legal reasons, I can't say the name on stream of that particular publisher, developer, whatever you want to call them. But yes, yeah, I am aware of the other game, but no, they do not have coastals. They have blue water only in that. But that game is far more arcadey. It is not as technical, especially when it comes to the damage simulation. So that's one of the major differences to consider. Oh, okay, I've got enough points now. I can actually get a plane. Good, 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 good. I'm back in the fight. Hey, Laurie, how you doing? USSS tank. I'm gonna have to look that one up, Ryu. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Hanging out and being nice to each other, Lactose? I don't know. I am like the worst person to ask for that. Genuinely the worst person to ask. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. I'm not like the relationship lady. I'm not helpful. I'm sorry. I'm useless with that kind of stuff. I'd just be chill and get to know each other more, honestly. Probably the best thing. Don't look at it like a giant target board of goals. It's probably the best advice I can give. Oh, it happens. It happens way too often, Ryu. Especially if you're up against an American ship, because the amount of AA they have is insane. When you say how long have I been streaming, do you mean today or do you mean as a streamer as a whole? Sorry, if you can be more specific, I can then answer the question. Sorry to be pedantic, but it does frame it slightly differently. Oh, today? We've been live for about 2.5 hours. I normally start my streams about midday. I'm in BST time zone. So. Yeah, it is a bit like that, Ryu. I mean, to be honest, I think some of it obviously boils down to the crew spec as well. So just bear that in mind. If you get a player that completely ignores that in their spec, then you're going to be a lot better off. I'm only 9,000 off on that vehicle now. Slowly getting there. We are slowly getting there. We've got a little bit of time on these. What's this one? 20,000 score. Oh, well, I guess we're playing Detroit then. Okay, well, we're going to be playing Detroit later this week then, because that's the only one I've got out of that at the moment. That's surface target. Okay, that's not bad. How long do... What, today, Ryu, do you mean? Hey, John. How you doing? Oh, does it, Mark? Oh, you'll get there, Lancaster. Don't stress. You'll get there. Yeah, so plan for today, Ryu. War Thunder. Then we've got Kingdom deck. And then to wrap up today, we've got Rise of Industry 2. So probably going to spend about an hour and a half on on Kingdom deck. And then Rise of Industry, we're going to round out the last 2 or 3 hours of the stream. So we're probably going to be swapping game probably around 3:30, 4 o'clock, somewhere in that ballpark. It's currently just before 2:30 for me at the moment. So we've got a little bit of time. There's probably going to be at least an hour and a half more of War Thunder. What I might do is push it till 4. Because I can stream till about 7:30 today. And then that gives us about 2.5 on Rise of Industry. Because the thing is, Rise of Industry is like a logistics management game. So we need a decent amount of time on that to get settled in. And I'm going to need to do the... Fucking hell. Barely out of spawn. Ah! Oh, what? 4:20 my time? Yeah, we've got War Thunder later in the week. If that helps. In the schedule at the moment, I did have a little bit of a schedule shuffle yesterday. So obviously, War Thunder Kingdoms deck and Rise of Industry 2 today. Thursday, we've got Farming Sim and Every Day We Fight. And then Friday is War Thunder and Metal Thunder. And then Saturday is going to be War Thunder, Call of Duty Warzone, and possibly the Altars if we get time. Because that will be out on the 13th, so I'd love to have a go at that. I have been told I've got a copy, so we should be good to play that. But yeah, it's just going to be time really more than anything else as to whether I get to it on Saturday. If not, I have got the Altars in for the Monday. So, basically the way it works, Ryu, is when a patch comes out, there's a fixed allowance for GE. We have the option for rentals, and then in tier 1 you get a vehicle fully for free, but it's based on a list. The list varies. I have to wait till they release the list. At which point I can put a request in and I will know what my options are. It normally revolves around the vehicles from the new patch. So I should get something, but it just depends on what they decide isn't on the list. But yeah, generally speaking, if I've given like premium or tech tree options, I will pick the premium option because then I don't have to spend money. I can always grind tech tree stuff. I have no idea, Ryu. I have no idea. I honestly never bother with it. Using that would be absurdly expensive to use. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lancaster. I hope you get that sorted out okay. Hopefully the storage lot place have got, like, insurance or something. Hopefully they get it sorted. Ah! But yeah, whatever I've earned off the entirety of the game, Ryu, will be whatever it is. I have no idea what it amounts to. No idea. Use the free G Spirit? Nah, I don't bother. No, I'll spend it on in-game premium vehicles. We'll have a look though, just for a laugh. Let's see how much. We'll see how much RP I've got. We'll have a look just for funsies. We'll find out how much that would cost to do. I'm not doing it because it will be absurdly expensive and insane. Hey Frog. We'll have a look just for a laugh. But yeah, I should get one vehicle at least for you, in theory. In theory. We'll have to wait and see though. I can't make any promises. It's just going to depend on what Snail offers. But they're usually pretty good. They're usually pretty good. But honestly, if Gneisenauer's on the list, I'm probably going to just go for that. Because as far as I'm aware, Bismarck, Yamato, Iowa are all tech tree. And I believe Vanguard, Roma, and all that are as well. I need to double check though. I think Ricky is as well. Thank you! Congrats on the VIP listing. I'll make sure to sort you out with that. Congrats! I will add that for you later. But enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Thank you, Slack Renton T-Rush. Hey, Apple. Oh, Rib Lancaster. You'd think that they'd want it to be looked at because it affects their security, but okay. You would have thought, dude. The last one? What do you mean the last? Oh, your VIP? No, no, no. Yeah, your last VIP is still on. I'll stack it. Don't worry. Hey, thank you, Slack. Yeah, good vibes all around, man. Good vibes all around. Absolutely, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love and support. Yeah, yeah. I've got some Lancaster. I've got some of that. I used to collect rocks and gems. Hi, Weston. How you doing? Yeah, I used to be into geology. Oh, right. It's one of those. Yeah, that sucks. That's dumb. Oh, yeah. If they're gonna be like that, I just wouldn't use a company like that. That just sounds like downright dirty, that. That just sounds so bad. It's 1G per 45. Yeah, we'll have a look for a laugh, but I'm not doing it. I don't think there's enough GE in the world. Are we all out? Are we out? No, no, don't worry, no, we're not gonna do it. Don't panic. We're just looking for a laugh, for a joke. Yeah, I think we're all out. Fuck it. Let's go to hangar. No, one of the guys was saying because of like all the new stuff coming out in the next patch, I will just grind it. I'm quite happy just grinding all the stuff. I usually got points, stuff like that. That's fine. You do your plain point thing. That's fine. Let's have a look. I've got 18 million. Right. So you said it's 1G per thing. Hang on. Let's put this in just for giggles. 18,190. Oops. 18,196,094 divided by 45. So that's 404,357 GE. We're doing... I'm about 3-3 at the moment. One of the guys is playing 4s, though. So if we divide that by 25,000... So we need 16 packs of that. So times 139. Yeah, that would be just shy of £2,300 to convert all of that. No. The answer is no. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, this is expensive and ridiculous. Yeah. I never do it, guys. It's not worth it. Not worth it in the slightest. Aw, rip, dude. Oh. Fuck. Okay, well, I can't change that now. Okay. Well, I've shoved myself in a corner now with that one. Right, let's queue again. Oh, I don't know, Eve. I don't know. I mean, my answer would be both. Yes, I have Atlas. Yes. Yep. Oh, the ones for 50%. Yes. Yeah, I did those ones. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nut. Appreciate it. Adam, welcome back. You got a chunk of quartz. Nice. Oh, no, it's all good, Mark. It's all good. Yeah, you might have been AFK when I got to do them. I don't know. I think they sent it to me like back in the day to play, and I played it, but I haven't looked at it recently. Let me double check my Steam account. Yeah, I still have it. I haven't played it in donkeys. There's a couple of guys in the community I can see have it, though. If you ask in the Discord, they might be able to help you. I'm happy to try and answer, but I haven't played it in donkeys. I think last time I booted it up... When did I last boot it up? Let me have a look. I can't actually see when I last booted it up. Okay, that does not help. Can only use one. Okay, guys. Yak 9B or Yak 7B? What do you guys reckon? If you had to pick one, what would you go for? Normal run or a mod that makes it. Ooh, okay. The Star Wars one would be fun. I mean, how much have you played it before, Alice? I think let's start with that, because you might want to just do a vanilla run to get used to it if you haven't played it much. Then maybe look at modding it afterwards. Okay, one of the guys is voting for the 9B. The 9. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's multiple votes for the 9. There you go. Whoa! I just got detonated. Ouch. It's always a risk. You played 3 runs before? Oh, okay. So you have a little bit of experience on it then. Fair enough. That's good, that's good. Hi, really? How you doing? Hope all is well. War Thunder adding Star Wars. Oh, jeez. I can't see that happening. Hey, Otto. I mean, look, main thing, have fun on it. Yeah, if you're asking the Discord, there's a few of the guys. They might be able to give you recommended builds for things. That might work. Guys, check out today's sponsor, AMD. Very kindly making the derping possible today. I want to share with you guys about the new optimizations that they've worked with them on for COD. They're beautiful CPUs. And of course their GPUs as well are especially chef's kiss for it, so make sure to go check them out. Linky in chat. But yeah, they've been working really hard with them to make it the best possible experience, so if you are considering an upgrade, go check them out. Landing page will tell you a ton more information, and I will happily share and show with you guys some of the stuff later. Going up against ships. Yeah, good luck with that, Eve. Good luck with that. Hey, Plays, how you doing? But yeah, we'll be playing Warzone. I don't know how many of you guys have it. I know a bunch of you play COD, but we're gonna play Warzone on Saturday. Okay, so if you guys want to hop in and play with me, we will be having a Warzone session. It's been a while since I've played COD, but I'm looking forward to it. It'll be super spiffy and awesome, I am sure. So yeah, we're gonna have a derp around on it. I'll try not to potato too hard. Although I am queen of potatoes, so, you know, potatoing will happen. Hey Dara, how you doing? Oh, okay, Lancaster. Yeah. I get you. Hopefully it's all going all right for him. Hopefully it's going well. Fingers crossed. All right, go on, guys. You got this. Atlas, I believe. You can do this. You can do this. I'm gonna just hydrate a bit more while we wait. I'm sorry I'm getting smushed out so early today, but it's gonna happen while we try and get this challenge done. We are slowly chipping through it. I need to get the upgrades. That's the kicker right now. I need the upgrades. Once we get it, it won't be so bad. Hey, warthunder, how you doing? How's things? Everything all good? Hopefully it's all going jazzy and amazing for you. You got much planned for today? We're literally just donutting on boats at the moment. I might pop on aircraft later, but we'll see if we have time. I'm trying to get a challenge done, so we've been pushing on with it as hard as we can. Hey, Oscar. And it's slowly coming together. We've got one challenge done today. There was one for repairing. Yeah, you can join. Have you played with us before? Can you remind me? Have you been in lobbies with us here? You have, yeah. So you're aware of the lobby rules, etc. Cool, brilliant. Yeah, we're doing 4.3 and under, realistic. So you'll need to have a set good to go. But yeah, if you can get a set together, and then let me know your in-game name. Obviously, usual stuff applies. Make sure you let me know that you're ready to go and have a set ready. Yes, yeah, we play as a community. Yeah, a lot of stuff we play as a community. So we do have rules just to keep things smooth. But yeah, we play as a community. So we play a lot of War Thunder. We play Farming Sim. We do party games from time to time. So King of the Castle, Jackbox, that kind of stuff. I have played the new Doom. Yes, it's very, very good. I've really enjoyed it. I haven't finished it yet. I'm about halfway through. Yeah, the rules, sure. I will just say them to you because unfortunately on that platform I can't do a command, which is really annoying. I hope they'll change that, but it's very, very simple now. So don't throw, don't break TOS. You have to be not banned on the channel for obvious reasons, as we like to call it, in good standing. First come, first serve for lobby spots is how we operate. But yeah, if people have played on a given day, once we've cycled through everybody that's fresh in, people can then come back in and play some extra. Is kind of how we operate. It just gives everybody a chance to get in and play, and then we swap everything around. And effectively, yeah, so if all players for War Thunder, you need to have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. If you're on console, you need to have crossplay enabled on both the console and the client. Otherwise, you just won't be able to join. It's as simple as that. So yeah, make sure your settings are correct if you're on console. Do not AFK in the middle of matches. It's just generally considered quite rude. If for any reason you don't abide by any of the rules, obviously I have the right to kick you out. If there is a queue building up, I will call a name. And if you don't join fairly quickly, then you go right to the back of the queue. That happens too many times, you'll yeet out the queue for the entire day, basically. It's just to stop people from queuing that don't actually intend to play. Or people just clogging up the queue and slowing things down for the sake of it. You can remove yourself from the queue, you just need to let me know in chat. That's absolutely fine. That's actually deemed responsible and the right thing to do. So we encourage that. And yeah, you need to have your set ready before you queue. So we will declare a BR and a mode. You need to build your set. Set yourself to that mode, then build it to avoid BR discrepancies. But once you've built it and you're ready to play, then you can say, hi, I'd like to queue. I know the rules. My in-game name is such and such. and then I will officially then give you a spot in the queue, basically. So that's kind of how it works. That's the basics of it. And we operate a BR cap system, so this just keeps things just generally even and chill. So again, we'll declare a mode, we'll declare a cap. You can bring on the cap, you can bring under the cap. Just don't bring over the cap. That applies to all vehicles. We don't do averages. So at the moment we're doing 4.3 and under realistic boats. So all of your boats would either need to be a 4.3, a reserve, a 2, a 3, whatever. Just not over 4.3, basically. That's how that works. So yeah, if anybody would like to join, just as I say, get your set together, ask any questions if you don't understand anything, and let me know, and I'll start queuing people up. warthunder, I've shoved you in. Don't worry, I'm gonna pull you in a second because you're first in the queue technically at the moment. Yeah, boats tends to be less busy. Tanks is when it gets nuts, I find. Boats, planes get pretty busy as well. Just depends on the time of day and everything else. It just depends. Hey, Mark. How you doing? You alright? But yeah, any questions, Nut, or Eve, anybody else for that matter, just, as I say, ask. There's no such thing as a dumb question here. Personally, I would say coastal. If you're just starting out, it's frantic. It's a bit more up close and personal. If you get a really open map, you're screwed, but you shouldn't get any of those at, like, really beginner level. Blue water is generally what most people start on, but you're going to be shooting at a longer distance, and it's a little bit more snipey back of the map type kind of thing, if that makes sense. So it really is a personal preference, Adam, but I find the frantic nature of coastal and it being more up close gives you an opportunity to learn more to start with. The other thing I would say as well is they recently changed arcade. So arcade, pretty much you just look at the enemy and then it will shoot, and it's basically on your crew to get it right. It used to be that you had to do distance prediction and things like that. You didn't have to do the depth management. That's the big thing in realistic, is you've got to make sure you're managing not just left and right, but also depth, and you've got to factor in the angle of the enemy vehicle, among other things. Arcade used to be a bit more of a step up. It's a bit more mobile driven now. You literally just look vaguely in the right direction and your crew do the worst. But it's removed a lot of the tactical nuance, which is a real shame, which is why I dislike the changes personally. Yeah, so again, it's personal preference, but just bear in mind there is quite a big difference between arcade and realistic in boats. If you're playing blue water, you're probably going to notice this more. So yeah, it just really depends on your preference, Adam, but just you're armed with the relevant information at least now so that you can make your mind up. The nice thing about realistic as well is you're not auto-spotted as well, so as a coastal, if you're trying to sneak up on a blue water from behind an island, it is doable. In arcade, it just auto-flags everybody. So yeah, something else to bear in mind. Yeah, that's all good. Hey, bro, how you doing? I don't think I do have a US coastal with missiles. No, I don't think so. I know I've got a Soviet one. I'd have to double check. I honestly can't remember. There's so many vehicles in the game. It's hard to keep track of what's what, you know? It's very, very hard. Yeah, there's no harm in giving boats a try. They're really great for silver. There's a lot you can do with them. The next patch is going to be packed with boats. There's lots of new stuff coming in. Yeah, it's the caliber of it. It's got to be over 75 mil. I've only got 2 vehicles unlocked that qualify at the moment, and it has to be a coastal. Motor torpedo and motor gun. So, motor torpedo is a motorized boat. Basically, it's got torps hanging off of it. A motor gun boat is more focused on machine guns on the boat, primarily. It depends on the vehicle. There'll be other differences. It's going to vary a lot. But yeah, one is more gun-driven. The other has access to torps. You still have guns on a torp boat. Don't panic. So yeah, but yeah, with the torp boats, they they'll have the torps on them. You obviously need to find the relevant applicable situation to deploy them. Yeah, they get referred to as PTs. Yeah, they both kind of come under that cluster, yeah. Yeah, and the US trees, they'll just get called PTs. But yeah, there are some slight differences. As I say, some of the gunboats don't typically have torps on them. The ones labeled torp will have torp on them. You're doing British. Ah, okay. Hi, Nat. Thank you for dropping on in there, buddy. Much appreciated. Do really appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying it. This guy is not playing Warspite. No, he's playing Annie Army. Oh, you're talking about Adam. I don't know where he's at. I have no idea. I think he's just starting out. Yeah, it is the same. Oh, you're in game. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. No, I'll sort you out. Hang on. Give me a minute, dude. Let me grab it. I will. You're second in the queue, so you'll be able to hop straight in after. Crazy, thank you for the follow. When will you get invite? When I'm out of match. I do them in between matches. You can't do them from in here. Well, I could, but it would be a pain in the butt. We wait for everybody to clear out of the match. When you're done, by the way, guys, when you run out of spawns, declare it in chat, just so I know, because we like to cycle and keep going, so. Advice to enable trees to grind. So again, personal preference lonely. There's no right answer there. The American set's pretty solid all around. Just be wary, people are pretty good at detonating them, so just be wary of that. They are fun though, just slower torps. But they're generally pretty robust all around. You got a decent sized tree there to play with. PT boats are fun. Japanese trees got lots of really good torp boats. They're a lot quicker as well. British set, I like some of it not so much. I still have a lot to work on with that. German set's pretty decently armored. And again, they've got a good selection of stuff with torps on. The flat pontoon style boats are a pain in the butt. You might not get along with those. You either like them or you hate them. They tend to be Marmite. You either get along with them really well or you absolutely despise them. So just heads up on that one. But if you can get past those, there's some really nice nippy little fun boats to play around with. Shimakaze, yeah, Shimakaze is a squad boat. Now you can buy it outright. But yeah, that's funny. It's the one that I'm actually researching at the moment. I'm still working my way through it. But hopefully I will have it sooner rather than later. Hey, Alex. In terms of other sets, I mean, I really enjoyed the French set. A lot of people don't like the French set. The Coastals got recently added. I have not had a chance to play them yet. But the Blue Water are very, very quick. They're a little bit fragile in areas, but they're really, really fast. That's the big thing with those. Italian tree, like Leonardo, for example, really strong. There's a couple of really strong ones in there. It's a bit of a meme tree, but it's fun. People like the Soviet set for being quite heavy duty. I haven't gotten along with it terribly well personally. The big thing with the Soviet set, if you go coastal, they've got some rocket ships that are really nasty. There's like rocket missile things. They are brutal. They hurt like a ass. So a lot of people play those and just sit behind islands and throw rockets around. They are vicious. If you see one of those, you want to run away from it because they are nasty. They are super, super nasty. How long did I play? What do you mean, how long did I play? This particular match? Not very long. Unfortunately, I keep getting set on fire at the moment. I need to get upgrades to stop being exploded. That's my problem currently. We're getting there, though. How'd you get the rangefinder to be more accurate? Well, if you crew spec stuff, then obviously your dudes are going to perform better and your shells will get clustered better, which is helpful. I think there's some options for the range, you know, like, aiming down, looking at it. One thing I would say, especially when we're playing realistic boats, you'll stick the depth management on mouse wheel. It'll make your life a billion times easier, because then you can just scroll wheel it down. If you have it like 0.2 under the distance the vehicle is away from you, generally speaking, you'll hit it. Not always. Do I play air? Yes, I main air. I main air. Yeah. The very, very, very early Soviet ones do not have anti-air. That's right. The AA on the American ships are very good, though. They're some of the most overpowered in the game. So if you're looking for a heavy anti-air set, the American set's pretty good in that regard. Yes, yeah, you do need to, yeah, before you can play realistic for naval, you do have to play arcade, yes. Yeah, you do have to destroy 10 naval targets in arcade before you can go into realistic, yeah. That is a small roadblock they put in place. There is a bonus as well if you do the tutorial, just a bit of extra silver, I believe. I tend to play arcade air. I can play realistic air, and I have done it in the past. The main reason for playing arcade air is I've got lots of vehicles to unlock. I'm Pokédexing all of the vehicles, effectively. So I am going through, unlocking a vehicle, maxing all its upgrades, and moving on to the next one. And I'm doing that with a full set of 10 in one go for every set. I can't do sim. It makes me motion sick. You will not catch me in sim. I did try. It gives me motion sickness. I can't do it. I will go inside the cockpit for non-combat games like Microsoft Flight Sim, but I can't do it for combat. It gives me air sickness. Yes and no, War Thunder. There is some nuance to this. So that is a common statement, but there's more nuance to it that people leave out. So does realistic give you more research? If you are exactly the same performance level between different modes, yes. But this is where the nuance comes in, and this is where people either choose to omit information or they're just being a zealot. But basically, the bonus is percentage based. So, if you take a player, let's be real, humans do not play consistent, okay? Especially when put into different modes with different vehicles, and vehicles play differently between different modes, okay? A player typically will not be identical in performance ability level in arcade versus realistic. They could be better, they could be worse. It varies, depends on the person, okay? So, you need to bear this in mind. So there is scaling, okay? But that scaling is percentage based. So if you play like poop, you will not really benefit from that scaling. Because in order for the scaling to benefit you, there has to be some score there for you to benefit off for it to scale, okay? So if you are dramatically worse at realistic, you will actually end up worse off. If you are a consistent player across the modes, or you play better on the harder modes, then absolutely you will earn more. No question. But it's individualistic. It depends on the person. It also depends on how you choose to play as well. Because obviously you get points for different things in this game. Objectives, kills, etc. Okay? So if you're playing differently and not prioritizing certain things, you could also end up worse off because of that. So that's another thing you have to factor in. So yes, there is a nugget of truth to yes, you should earn more playing realistic or sim versus arcade, but it's not a universal truth like a lot of people portray it to be. And that's the key takeaway here. I, for example, I'm one of the people that plays extremely bad in tanks, and especially so in realistic. And I actually get more points in arcade for tanks than I do realistic by quite some margin, because my performance differential, whatever you want to call it, is that big. It's that high of a magnitude. So if I want to grind something, I'm actually better off in arcade. Again, I am a very specific, nuanced case there, but I'm not the only player with that issue. You have to evaluate it on an individual basis. You also need to obviously factor in if the player plays certain modes of others more. Do they play more tanks versus planes, and are they flipping it up to the other thing? Do you know what I mean? There's more to it, basically. The other thing as well is factor in BR. Not everybody is universally good at different BRs. You might earn more in arcade in low BR than you do a higher in realistic if you play like shit. The same can be true the other way around as well. You could play realistic at really, really low end, but play a much higher arcade, you know, and the score could flip-flop either way. It just depends on how you cope and how you play and perform in those given circumstances. So don't treat it as a universal truth. You've got to look at you as an individual to figure out where you do best and whether that's going to help you in terms of your grind. But yes, in theory, if someone's universally good across the board, at every BR, every mode, whatever, then yeah, absolutely, you will learn more because the scaling is naturally going to bump your score. But people are human. People are not perfect. People have areas where they do better and worse than others. So you need to sit and evaluate that on an individual basis.
Right, standard rudder.
So just yeah, don't take it as a universal, which a lot of people do, unfortunately. There are people that don't realize that it's a percentage-based bonus, and there are people that don't even realize what you get scored on in this game, and because of that, they just completely neglect the reality of the situation, basically. So, play what you're happy in is what I always advocate for. How long to load? Same team? Depends on players, dude. Load time depends on the players' computers and their internet connections. It has nothing to do with the mode. People's individual PCs and computers are going to affect their load times. If you're talking about the queues, that's a different story. And it will vary throughout the day, and it will vary depending on the BRs. Queue times vary enormously in this game. There is no set defined answer to that. It fluctuates and changes with the player base and a whole bunch of other factors. Favorite vessel of each type? I mean, the PTs I love. I absolutely love that. With the blue water, I mean, I'm liking the Arkansas. I'm liking the French ones as well. Like the blue water French has been really fun. I'm not really fussy. This is the thing. I play so many different things. I'm all good mixing it up. I am very, very happy mixing things up. Oh, I'd be terrible doing that off the top of my head, Ryu. I'd have to go look at the tech tree to remind myself. I could do it, but I need to go look at the tech tree to find them. If that's alright. We can do that after this match if you like. Yeah, give me, like I say, after this match, dude. Can't do it right this second. Sorry, my brain and my... I'm terrible for brain farting. But yeah, anyway, I hope that answers your question, warthunder, dude. Yeah, playing that. Yeah, there's some good planes. 3s and 4s are a good spot, honestly. A lot of people play mid to top end prop. It is very popular. Partly because obviously it's far more accessible to grind. But there is a really, really nice selection. There is a very, very nice selection. But yeah, it's a personal preference thing. I always say just play what you want. I don't think so, Rio, no. What BR is that one? I honestly can't remember off the top of my head. So, yeah, I probably haven't then. It's not very often I play up in that BR bracket. Not very often. I've been focusing on, well, as I was doing my French grind not that long ago. And then what else was I doing? I need to get more of my coastal sets done as well. I've been pretty hard on American coastal. But there's other stuff I need to do. We did start German bottom tier of blue water not long ago. That's kind of my blue water grind at the moment. I've had a little bit of Japanese done. I've done a few little things with coastal here and there. I'd like to go do the French coastal. I have got prem time, yes. Yeah, I do prem time on my account. If you keep an eye on the sales, it goes half off on the regular, so that's the best time to get it if you are looking to pick it up at any point. That is the way to go if you're gonna get it. Get it in bulk and get it when it's half off.
We've got to counterattack.
Yeah, the match turnover is a lot quicker for realistic with planes, what with it being single vehicle and all the rest of it. But yeah, it just depends. It depends on your preference. The other thing as well, arcade air for planes, you get more crew XP. It's just flat out more crew XP in arcade for planes. So if you're trying to get going, it can be really good to start out in arcade just to get the crew XPs going. It just depends.
Ocean, make condition 1. Right.
Yeah, wait for the sail, Ryu. Wait for the sails. Best thing you can do. Best way to handle it if you're gonna pick it up at some point. Hey Thoughts, how you doing? Hi Mike. Oh, I gotta do this. Hey Darren. I'm gonna try and chip away at this. I think there's someone else going for me as well.
Turn to emergency repair.
I'm gonna try and do this. You saving for the nose now? Yeah, I really want that one. I'm hoping with snail allowance I can have that one, but I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see what they put on the list. I'm good, Darren. I'm good. We're just chilling. I'm just trying to get some upgrades because these new vehicles are a pain in the butt. I'm stuck playing coastals at the moment. Trying to get challenge done. Got one done, but we've got a second one that requires damage output. So, I need to make them less barbecue-y. That's the problem. No, by the way, I'll verify you in the Discord, dude. Give me 2 seconds and I'll give you a roll. We are going to be reworking the roll system so that we have something universal in place. We did have a universal system at one point, but unfortunately that got shut down, so at the moment it's mostly driven through the Twitch. But yeah, there is provision there for you guys that are on the other platforms. Right. We're muddling by, but yeah, there'll be more details on that as I'm gonna get it swapped around. Hey BMW, how you doing? But yeah, my vehicles are rather flammable at the moment, Darren. That's my problem. They are very, very barbecue-y. So I need to try and make them less barbecue-y so we can survive for a little bit longer. There's also been a couple of really nasty ships we've run into as well today. So that's not helped. So trying to do what we can, really. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, this is available for consoles. Yes. It is really fun. I'm actually planning a new player content series, so things I wish I'd known when I started, that kind of stuff. So yeah, there'll be tips and tricks available if you need any. I haven't posted that series yet though, but it's on the way. One of those works in progress kind of situations. But there's obviously the Discord chat if you ever want to ask people in there. You are more than welcome to. We have a load of people that have been playing the game for like donkey's years. Hey, Floey. I'm playing boats at the moment, so I won't be on air today more than likely. I would love to, but I haven't got long before we got to swap to the other game today. We're just doing boats today. We're doing 4.3 and under boats at the moment. You can bring air vehicles into boats, but you do need to be our match. Hey Dustin, how you doing? Yeah, there will be some more War Thunder later this week though. We've got Farming Sim on Thursday, and then Friday and Saturday we got a bit more War Thunder, so that'll probably be more planes based at that point. I'm just trying to nail out this task thing at the moment. Probably gonna do some Detroit on Friday, because another challenge unlocks. I need 20k points on that, so no, it's fine, Lancaster. It's all good, dude. It's all good. All fine and dandy, dude. Not a problem. How's your week been, Flowy, so far? It's all been good. hopefully it's all going smooth. Yeah, we've been potatoing around, usual kind of stuff. I main planes, hustle. My main is planes. We're just playing a lot of boats today because of the challenges. The main vehicles for ships that I'm playing currently are the US ones. I needed a coastal set over a certain caliber size. So my nearest set to do that was US. So we've popped in US coastal to do that. Got the Tucumari. I've unlocked another ship as well that qualifies. But yeah, basically got to use 3-inch or more. Yeah, we're playing coastals at the moment. Coastals. Because the challenge requires coastals. So I started out with coastal. I do play Blue War as well though. But yeah, coastal's where I started and what I prefer. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Darren. Appreciate it. Hi, Tron. But yeah, challenge is very, very specific. It's 3-inch gun minimum, and it has to be coastal. So, and it has to be at least tier 3. So, yeah. So that's why I'm trying to slowly do it. We need to get some more silver. I've got a vehicle unlocked, but I can't field it yet, and I've nearly unlocked another one. So I'm trying to slowly push towards it. Yeah, I've got N tier for US for Blue Water. I've got the premiums because Snail gave them to me. So I've got Arkansas and things like that. I need to actually push the tiers in the tech tree main itself that I'm slowly working towards, but not there yet, sadly. Hey Jason, how you doing? So yeah, that's an ongoing thing at the moment. We were doing French Blue Water as well recently, so we've made a decent dent in that. Started doing German Blue Water. I need to sort out another set of coastals. I'm probably gonna push I'm thinking probably the Japanese coastals, but I'm gonna have to see how I go. But it's just one of those things, it's like as and when, you know, I get a bit of time. We're just kind of mucking around with it and seeing where we can go with it. Hey, Aviator, how are you? But yeah, no, we're doing all good. We're doing okay. Like I say, just a bit pootling, really. Slowly chipping through things as and when. So it is slowly coming together. There's a lot of vehicles I need to get upgrades. I need to get silver as well. We're a bit short on the silver front at the moment. So I need to keep grinding, need to keep adding to the pool of what I've got. That's the focus, really. It is slowly coming together. It's just gonna take time. You're out? Okay, cool. No worries. Just hang on a minute. We're just waiting for a couple of other players who are still in. There we go. Oh, watch out that Yugumu. Because, yeah, you got two focusing on you. Oh, careful. Careful, careful, careful. You don't want to get dinked. Let's see how we go. Hey, chicken. How are you? I don't know what you're on about, Ryu, dude. I got no idea what you're on about. No idea what you're on about, dude. Are we all out now? Oh, no, it's got another one. Oh, the silver. Yes, yeah, I am at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, we are lacking in the silver department. Yeah. I had some and then I had to spend it all because one of the ships I unlocked. Yeah, we've been drained a little bit. It's fine though, as I say, I will get more. It's just having the time to grind it. How much left? 5 figures, I think, when I last checked. It might be more than that now though. Hey Epic, hey Go. How you doing? Oh, rip hustle. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Hey, mister. Yeah, 17k. There you go. Yeah. It's all gone, dude. It's all gone. Hi, Arthur. Yeah. I picked, there's a vehicle was like 360, and then I had the fielding cost was like 83k or something. So I wiped everything out. It's fine though, as I say, we'll grind it, we'll get it back. It's just gonna take some time. It's instantly getting, the thing is, I've got another vehicle I can get, but I just don't have the silver for it, and I'm about to unlock another one. But I need more of the caliber gun, you see, for the particular task I'm doing in this challenge thing. So that's where it's all going right now. That's where it's all disappeared to. Once we settle and sort this out, we'll be fine. It's just been pushing a tech tree on for a task that's caused this. There's nobody on the wait list. Somebody was asking to play. Who wanted to play? If someone wanted to play, let me know. I don't have anyone written down at the moment. But yeah, if somebody does want to join us, let me know. Welcome back, Tron. How you doing? Yeah, we're a full group at the moment, though. If we do end up with more people in the queue, what we'll end up doing is cycling. But I'll manage that, don't worry. It is absolutely fine. Right, well, that's doubled the money. So, that's a start. Oh, yeah, somebody wanted to know favorites, didn't they? Right, ignore the fact that I'm going to be flip-flopping a minute. I think Triumph Destroyer. Yeah, I main planes, dude. I'm just doing naval today because I've got tasks to do. Battleship, Arkansas. I do like Des for heavy. Des is really fun for heavy. Did I mention a destroyer yet? Yeah, I did. Triumph, yeah. Hey, no, that's fine, Tron. If you want to come and just hang and chat, that's totally fine. Don't worry. I don't mind. I get certain modes of not people's, you know, vibe. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. Don't stress or worry. I totally get it. It's all good, man. It's all good. It is not a problem, dude. I appreciate the like, by the way, Tron. It's all good. It's all good. Right. I think we're okay. Let me, let's have a quick look here at Cruise. See, I'd love to get the upgrade, because I've got the one for the Tucumari. Again, I can't afford it at the moment. We're just gonna have to sit and wait, basically. I want to afford things, but we can't. It's fine, though. I don't think so. See, look, 360 just for that. Can't do it. Can't do it at the moment. It's fine, though. We're slowly pooling through. I need bloody upgrades, though. That's the pain in the butt. We are working on Fire Division at the moment for that one, so that's something. Alright, we just gotta keep doing that. Yeah, you can queue if you want, Eve, sure. That's absolutely fine. We will be swapping around 4, so what it might be is I do a match with the guys here and we'll get the person that's been the longest to yeet out so you've got a space. If more people queue, we'll do a full lobby yeet. Yeah, if anybody else wants in for naval, 4.3 and under realistic, please declare it. Because we'll do a swap as applicable after this match. How you doing? Hi, you alright? Hi, Zane. Welcome on in. One of your friends plays naval? Yeah, naval does give you a little SL. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, it's good. You play what you want, Tron. You play what you want. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's a game. You gotta have fun, right? So that's the most important thing. Have your fun. And at the end of the day, you know, it's a matter of time, right? So if you're patient and you don't mind waiting, you can get it. Just bide your time. War Thunder, I started in 2013, took a break in 2015 because internet, basically. Came back to the game proper in 2022. Had about 250 hours on the game back in the day. I'm at about 2,100-ish at the moment. You can't calculate it? Yeah, well, it's performance driven. And it depends on what you're focusing, Tron. There's a lot of variables in it. Guys, you want to check out today's sponsor? Link will be in chat. AMD and Call of Duty Warzone. Yeah, if you're looking for upgrades, best possible experience. They've been working really hard together to give you an optimal experience in COD. As well, of course, other games too. But yeah, go check out their CPUs. And their GPUs, of course. They're fantastic across the board. But yeah, the 9800X3Ds are particularly stellar if you're looking for an upgrade. Oh, fair enough, Zane. I hope your duty time all went well. Yeah, no, that's fine, Nut. That's absolutely fine, dude. Thank you for giving me a bit of heads up. That will give us a space then to get even. That's actually perfect. Yeah, that would be ideal. But yeah, I hope everything's going well, Zane. Hopefully it's all smooth. Well, I say smooth sailing. Oh, the irony. You know what I mean, though. I hope it's been alright for you. Just, yeah, I dread to think how intense the work must be sometimes. Hey, Meg, how you doing? Oh, crikey, Lancaster, you've been busy then. You've been a busy lad. 4 months out at sea, crikey. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Once you get out there, you're out there for a good while, aren't you? Sounds really fun, though. Must I say, be very intense, though.
Captain has the command.
Must keep you busy. Very, very busy. Right, we're gonna be on the lookout. Let's see if we can find them. Don't want to push out.
Pull right over.
Where are they? On a map like this, hopefully there'll be a fair chunk of coastal spawning, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, there we go. There they are. There they are. I gotta try and position myself for this. I need to be a little bit careful, though. We're gonna play it a little bit more chill, just because we are a bit vulnerable at the moment, what with the lack of upgrades. It is gonna make it more tricky for us. We're doing alright, lad. We're doing okay. The couple of vehicles I'm playing today, I think I've been a little bit too YOLO for a start, but also the new vehicle we've unlocked is extremely flammable. Extremely flammable. We found out the hard way today. So, yeah, it's been a bit of an interesting one. Hi, Casey. How you doing? Oh, crikey. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you've recovered all right.
Left standard rudder.
Oh, big floppy hugs. Yeah, I hope you recovered all right. Hopefully it's healing up nicely. Yeah. Yeah, the curse of barbecue hits again. The great barbecue curse of 2025. Oh, these are going to be a massive pain in the butt to upgrade. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Fair enough. So at least you got a plan, Zane. At least you have a plan. It sounds like you're nice and organized, which is great. Sounds like you're organized. But yeah, I wish you all the best with it. Hopefully you get a good amount of time just to rest up and recuperate. Correct me if I'm wrong, it's a lot of like on and off with that kind of job, isn't it, right? You do like a long spay on and then you get like a rest period and then back onto it, right? Come on. We're gonna slowly do this. Oh yeah, I like going for the tower. Get the crew out. Yep. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite little sneakies to do. Yeah, going for superstructure with less armor. Yeah, yeah, especially if you got low caliber guns. Because you can get the pen on it. Oh, it's 3 weeks? Okay. I suppose you must get used to the routine after a while with all that, right? Oh, where are the enemy? Thought I saw a smokestack over there a second. There's something back there, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly sure there's someone back there. Yeah, one of the guys is in a PT being shot at the moment, so yeah, I'm fairly sure. We're gonna try and grab the cap, because cap's points, so... I need to turn around and play safe a little bit. Hey, Jesus, how you doing? There's a smokestack there. I would love to have smoke to hide behind right now, but we don't, unfortunately. 45 years, crikey, that's a long time. Kudos to you managing that, though. It's crazy. I can't imagine it's easy on the old joints and stuff. That's really cool, though. Congrats on that many years. That's dedication. That's devotion. I appreciate that. It's good. It's good. Ah, iceberg. We're not trying to do a Titanic. Let's not do that. That's a bad idea. Let's not recreate that. Let's not do that. Oh, someone popped that one. Well done. I'm just trying to be ready to be vigilant because someone's gonna pop out in a minute. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Right, there's another one there. Wish I had some torps to throw in. That would be ideal. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so hence all the checking things out. So yeah, no, that makes sense if you're on a scout vessel. That makes perfect sense. Ugh. Oh no, where's that coming from? There's something over here. Where is he? There he... Oh, okay, he was roughly where I thought he was. I was roughly on the ball. Okay, Zane. Yeah, so quite the mix then. Yeah, that must be quite some stories there then. Oh, right, they're behind the rocks. Hang on, I need to be careful. Yeah, you're doing exercise and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they always gotta be ready, haven't they? They always gotta be ready. Oh, come on. I'm a little worried about this guy because he's gonna pop round and cause problems, I suspect. I'm gonna migrate away from here. I think that's the best policy at the moment. Although there's some... Okay, yep. Good old explosion. Got one more, I think. Yeah. Yeah, nothing else I have meets the size, sadly. I mean, that's... That's just it's got a 3-incher on it. 3 inches is enough for what we're doing. Oh, it's a tier 2. Balls. It needs to be a tier 3. No! Bollocks. Okay, right. Oh well. Yeah, they're adding that next patch, by the way, Zane. I don't know if you saw. They're adding Yamato, Iowa, Eisenhower, Bismarck, Rickaloo, Roma, Vanguard. They're adding shitloads, dude. They're adding a absolute metric crap load of boats. I'm looking forward to it. It should be really, really fun. Should be a lot of fun. Ah! No, leave my boaty alone! No! Dang it. There was 3 of them looking at me. Ah! Welcome back, Flurry. Yeah. I'm in coastal Flurry because of the challenge, dude. That's the problem. And they're also not equipped. I mean, that last one, the Thunderbolt was, but yeah, we have a barbecue problem, unfortunately, at the moment with the other 2. But I need them because they're the ones with the armament. Yeah, I really want to get that vehicle, Zane. I'm going to see how it goes. I'm hoping with Snail Allowance I might be allowed to have it, but we'll see. We will have to see. I mean, I think a lot of people are just going to go for Bismarck, no question. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it. It's just, it's going to be so much to grind. Yamato is going to be very popular too. Hi, Kirst. How you doing? Everything all good? Hope all is well. Hi, Liam. Not long woke up. No, that's fair enough. I'm okay. Been busy. Yeah, just slowly pootling on boats today. Iowa, yeah, I think Iowa's been a little bit overlooked in the grand scheme of it. I mean, given everything else people are hyped for. But we'll just have to wait and see. Honestly, we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, it'd be cool though, Zane. It'll be cool. We will have to see. Hey, Liam. How's things? Right, Eve, are you ready to play? I will get you in after this match. We've got one person dropping out, so I've definitely got the space to swap you in. We'll have time for a couple of matches and then we'll swap game. So, for those that weren't here earlier, we're going to be playing Kingdoms Deck and Rise of Industry 2. So, we've got a couple of things to do today. And also, if you guys want to check out today's sponsor, AMD, the links will be in chat, or do !AMD and it'll pop up. So yeah, make sure to go check it out. They're really awesome. They're making the derping possible today, so I'm very grateful to them. Yeah, Zane, yeah. I mean, the thing with the Bismarck is at least it's tech tree. So the people that can't buy Eisenhower are going to be able to at least get Bismarck with a bit of grinding. That's going to be like the big plus of that. But we'll see what happens. But I'm spoiled for choice. There's going to be far too many trees that I'm going to want to grind. That's going to be the problem. I mean, seeing lots of Iowas will make sense because a lot more players I think have the American set grinded. Germany's a pretty popular pick as well. I don't think we're going to see as many Rickies because I don't think as many people play the French set, just generally speaking. Same with Italy with the Roma. We'll probably see less of those knocking around. Yamato, I mean, everybody's just like Googling their eyes up at that, but again, Japan's a fairly popular tree, so we'll probably see that as well. But yeah, we're probably going to see lots of Bismarcks, Iowas, and Yamatos, I think, is what people are going to be aiming for primarily. Hetheron, how you doing? Welcome on in. But yeah, we'll have to see. Hey Stuck, how you doing? Yeah, we do play as a community. We're actually going to be swapping out in a second. You'll need a 4.3 and under set. You'll need to get it ready really, really quickly though, because we're only going to have time for a match or two. Very simple. You haven't been here before. I'll just rally off the rules. So don't throw, don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for lobby spots. You need to have your set ready before you queue. I don't add people, sorry. I have been selectively if I play with people on the regular, so I might add you later down the date. But you need to have it set so you can get invites from non-friends. If you're on console, please make sure crossplay is enabled on both the console and the client, otherwise you will not be able to join. Have your set ready before you queue, and we operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is all vehicles must you must be on or under the cap for all vehicles in your set. Please set yourself to the mode that we are playing, and then build your set. I don't know how to join. I will send you an invite. It's as simple as that. I will send you an invite. But yeah, if you're on console, you need to have crossplay on both the console and the client. Your set must be ready before you queue. We are doing 4.3 and under currently, so all vehicles for realistic boats will need to be a 4.3 or under if you wish to partake. But you're going to have to do it really quickly because we don't hang around for sets. We will be back playing War Thunder on Friday and Saturday this week, so if you want to play and can't play today, that will be your next opportunity to do so. But yeah, I add people into lobbies and deal with all of that. Ground and air, we're not playing ground or air today, no, we are playing boats currently. The mode is realistic boats. We are doing realistic boats currently. You will need to have a realistic boat set in order to play. We do play ground on stream and we play air on stream as well, but we're not doing that right now. We will definitely be playing boats and air though come Friday, because there is another challenge out for boats and I'm going to need to get dailies done. But yeah, it's just a case of turn up, see what we're up to. Okay, see you, Thrun. I will remove you from the queue, but yeah, if you want to join, as I say, those are the rules, that's how we operate. Have a nice day. Carriers, I don't know, Flurry. Wait and see. Wait and see. Thank you, Thrun. Appreciate it.
Awesome.
Oh, blimey, Zane. That's kind of nuts. It's crazy though. Some of the stuff that is in video games is not from that long ago, realistically. It's kind of nuts, really. I used to play lots of like Medal of Honor and those kind of games. I don't know if you've played those, but some of those touched on those kinds of subjects. But yeah, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. So some of the stuff is not that long ago. You're out? No worries, War Thunder. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, Eve, I'll drop you an invite in a second, alright? Won't be long. We're just gonna get out of this match, and then we'll bring you in for a match or two. Hey, Grady. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. There are carriers in the game, Chloe, just not playable. There's strictly AI ones that just feature, I think, in missions, is my understanding. Yeah, I mean, it varies a lot, Zane. They've added so much in. They have added so much in. It is progressing up there, and I mean, again, with the boats, they're adding the whole new tier in, so they're slowly fleshing bits out. But I mean, the bulk of what's on the game is the tanks and the planes. Let's be honest. But it is getting there. No worries, not. Thank you for playing. You're a star. Been lovely hanging out with you, alright? You're more than welcome anytime. If there's anything you need, give me a shout. I can help you on the way out. And yeah, enjoy the Discord. My DMs are open, so if you ever need to get a hold of me, it's an easy way to do so. But yeah, have an amazing rest of your day. I will catch you around. If I don't see you before the weekend, have an amazing weekend. Whoever's in that Matsu, go, 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 you got this. I think that's Atlas at the moment. You're backing out? Yeah, well, we've only got one person coming in. Nutty's dropped, so there is space, Atlas. You're fine. Somebody wanted to join, but they're not now. So, yeah, you can stay in, Atlas. We have enough space at the moment for everybody that's queued. Hey, Papa! I'm good. How are you? Thank you, Nut. Thank you. Hi, Faceless. How's things? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, guys. Hi, hey, Jacob. Oh, I think the chat booped on TikTok. Hang on, it might be back. Wave at me in chat, guys, if you can see me. I think their server crapped out a second. I think that's... Sorry, guys. I don't know if that booped for anybody else. Yeah, it's... Okay, yeah, it's working. We're fine. Everything is fine. Mouse, dude. I need to get Mouse. I've got everything ready to go for Mouse. I just gotta make sure I actually log in and deal with it when they pop it up during the birthday event. That's what I need to do. Good luck with that, Papa. Hopefully it's all going all right. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, I know you just need 1 RP in it. I know. It's just because of Dad not being well and passing away. I couldn't get on and play games. Obviously, games were the last of my priorities. So, I didn't get the chance to get on and do it. So, yeah. Yeah, priorities. Right, Eve, I'm going to send you an invite. Give me 2 seconds. Right, Nuts logged out. They've gone. Cans done. Right, I'm gonna send you the invite, Eve. Give me 2 seconds. Hey, Eden, thank you, mate. How are you? Fluffy hugs. Hey, JD. You're not that old, Zane. Shh. Not that old. Don't give me that. It's not that old. Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't played the first one. I've been meaning to, and I haven't gotten around to it. I need to do it. Hey, Ryan. Right, your set's good, Eve. Right, let's queue. We can get 1 or 2 matches in, and then we're going to swap game. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Did you played the first one, right, Ken? I don't know why. I feel like we talked about it before. I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart. Hey, Patik, how you doing? Hey, Julia. Alright, let's see if we can get some points. I need to have a look at where we're at points-wise. Let's see what we can do. How was your stream, by the way, Hidden? I hope it went well. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it was amazing. Fluffy hugs. Oh, it's October release? Okay, good to know. Yeah, see, I need to play the original. I need to play Death Stranding as well. A friend of mine gifted it to me and I still haven't got to play it. And the new one's coming out. I've got too many things going on. That's the problem. I got 1,000,000,001 things I want to play. I mean, obviously, we're doing Clair Obscura at the moment, and I'm loving it. It is fantastic. It's a really hard game, but it's really fun and really rewarding. So yeah, I want to do that. One of the guys bought me Oblivion, so we're gonna play the Oblivion remake. We will come up with a derpy run of Oblivion. I'm just trying to come up with a funky fun build at the moment. But we will be doing that. I promised you guys that will be happening. Obviously, we've got Mass Effect as well we need to finish. We wrapped up Atomfall, so that's done. Although they have got a new DLC, which maybe we'll visit at some point. I'm not sure. Hey, Denmark. How are we doing? So yeah, in 2 minds about that, but we may do that. We may do that. I'm trying to think about what else we really want to do. But yeah, there's a few games. Death Stranding I want to do. I'd love to have a retro day where we just, you know, go through a ton of random retro stuff. We'll see what we can come up. Fucking ammo debts on this is ridiculous. Hey Mac, how you doing? But yeah, Death Stranding we definitely need to do. Outer Worlds I'd like to do. I'm having a complete brain fart. There is a massive list of stuff I'd like to do. Hey penguins, how you doing? So yeah, we'll have to see.
Right standard rudder.
We got plenty of choice, and I'm all for recommendations as well. I am all for ideas.
Ocean, make condition 1.
But we'll see what we can do. But we'll get through things slowly. There was another game. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We still need to finish that as well. That's another one we need to finish. That one is so good. Yeah, the thing is though, I end up having to, because obviously most of my gaming is on stream. I end up splitting up the streams. I can't like hard binge a game all in one go. See, when I was a kid, that's what I would do. I would just hard binge a game and get through it all in a couple of sittings. Can't really do that these days. I mean, it's really nice because in a lot of ways I get to look at a lot of different games that are really weird and obscure in a lot of cases, and I love that. I also like having fresh things to look at every week because I get sent all sorts of random stuff, as you guys know. So I really enjoy the randomness and you don't know what's gonna happen week to week kind of aspect of it, which is really fun. It's like sticking my hand in a hat, not knowing what's there, and then pulling stuff out. It's like, oh, surprise, we're doing this week. So yeah. Hi, cousin. So next week, we're hopefully going to be doing the altars, for example, which is what I've been eyeing up for ages. So, you know, we've got the opportunity to play that, for example. Obviously, I've got the request list that you guys have, you know, asked for. Obviously, there's like Ranch Sim and a whole bunch of other stuff on there. So I'm slowly fitting in those games as well. But yeah, I'm cycling through. We're getting there. Obviously, a lot of it's subject to what I can get my hands on. But yeah, I'm quite fortunate, honestly, in that regard. There's a lot of stuff I get to see, thankfully, which is really, really nice. But yeah, it is nice just to random it up a little bit. But yeah, I do. It is nice to just consistently get through a game, which is what, like I say, we're doing at the moment with Claire Obscura right now. But I wanna try and get some more of the ones off the list done, you know, like especially Mass Effect. That's been sat there for so long. We're nearly at the end of Mass Effect 1. But I've got the Legendary Edition for the trio, so I'd like to get all 3 bashed out. So I think what we might do is finish Claire Obscura. And then either we'll get into Mass Effect or I'll get one of the other ones on my list done. Maybe Christmas. Maybe that's what we do at Christmas. Maybe we just have a Mass Effect binge at Christmas. I don't know. I really don't know right now. I'm really not sure. I'm sure we'll figure it out though. I'm sure we will figure it out. We'll come up with something. Come on. Right, that one is pretty low on health. The other one's not so much. That one is... Oh, nope, he's not going anymore. He was a second ago. I've got a problem here because there's a guy with AA and then there's another one with AA not far. I need to try and not stay too close because they're gonna get me. I need to be a little bit careful. Oh, they got my wing. Rip. Oh, rip, rusting pepperonis. Ah! I got pepperonied. Got pepperonied. I got pepperonied hard. Oh, man. It happens. Hey, Al. Yeah, we exist. We do exist. Shocking, I know. We do exist. Right, while the rest of this match is going on, let's have a quick yappity yap about War Thunder and do some shopping. Not War Thunder, AMD, sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Let's have a quick shopping session. Let me bring you over to my desktop. My glorious, glorious desktop. Here we go. So obviously today's sponsor. They are beautiful, they are gorgeous. They are bringing you amazing performance, of course. Thanks again to them for making all the derping happen. We'll get into another match in just a second. But yeah, they want to let you know about the new stuff, the fun stuff, the awesome stuff. So in collaboration with Call of Duty, they are optimizing your experience in that game as well as many others. They have an amazing 9800X3D that they really think you should know about. It is a CPU that is currently in the market that is absolutely dominating. And yeah, you should go check it out. There's lots of really good information. If you want to get a link to this exclamation mark AMD, it will take you to it. But yeah, you can really, really push performance. They've got some phenomenal options available. The X3D obviously being right at the top end of that, but there are other options available. They are packed full of features. And there's so much you can do with them. If you compare, for example, against the 7800X3D, which is not that old, in all honesty, you're talking about a 20% performance increase, which is really significant. The X3D, the 9800 one, it actually supports overclocking. You can be up to 5.2 gigahertz max boost. Obviously, you got your 8 cores, your 16 threads, and it is on that beautiful Zen 5 architecture. And yeah, there's a ton of extra fun stuff in there. It's got AI capabilities. It's perfect for multitasking. It's very efficient with its power use. Keep that heat down as well, because we don't like heat in our computers, because that's not good. It's never good. You don't want that. You want to keep it nice and cool. But yeah, so there's lots of good stuff. This one is gorgeous. Yeah, there's lots of other good options. But yeah, if you go check it out on the landing page, there is so many to choose from. Like, genuinely so many to choose from. It's amazing. I'm currently in the market myself for upgrades because my machine's getting a little old. So my graphics card is amazing, but my motherboard is giving up the ghost currently. So I'm actually buying some new stuff myself. But yes, this beautiful chef's kiss. But yeah, if you play cards, you play other games, you need those frames, you need it to look amazing. Yeah, the features are absolutely stunning and will help you achieve that. FSR 4 as well is beautiful. Again, really, really helpful. You can turn that on and off in a lot of games these days now. And again, it'll just enhance your experience. Overclock is, of course, one particular vendor that has these. But yeah, there's a couple of different options. This 9.6, a bit more budget friendly, but yeah, there's a 9.950 there. There is, where is it? I need to find it. Where is the 9.8? Let me find it. I need to find it. Where is it? Hi, Fid, how you doing? Where is my, there's the 9.8. The precious! The precious! We found the precious, look. The precious! They're going fast, guys. Well, 21% off apparently on there at the moment. The precious. Stroke the precious. Grab the precious. Put the precious in your computer because it is beautiful. You will love it. Seriously, put adrenaline on, get one of the AMD grab. Ooh, you're in for a good time. Seriously, they're great. I mean, it's great on its own. It's even better when you put it in wombo combo mode. But yeah, seriously, very, very affordable for what they are as well versus the competitor. So if you're budget friendly, like frugal like me, they're great. Obviously, what I do is a little bit niche, but if you want like a great game experience or content or whatever, it's great for that. The multitasking and efficiency element, especially for me, is really, really important. I'm currently on a 5800, so as you can imagine, a bit out of date. But yeah, the boost like I would get from something like this would be absolutely bananas. And I can't wait. So yeah, I'm gonna be looking at one of these probably. There's a couple of other ones I'm looking at as well. I mean, there are some other options, but again, it just depends on your budget, what you want to go with. But yeah, that's the 7. There's a Ryzen 9 there. It just depends on what you want to do. But yeah, there's really, really good solid range of options out there. So, best for farming sim. Oh, it depends. What are you doing with your farming sim? Do you want it to be like high FPS? Do you want to be able to see every little bit of detail on your sheep? Do you want to feel like you're caressing the corn as you walk through it? Yes, yes, you want that real immersive experience. Well, don't worry, AMD can cover you. It's all good. I wouldn't recommend playing Call of Duty in the middle of a field. Granted, you never know. Maybe they'll make a mod for that. Who knows? But yeah, you want to be Clarkson. Don't worry, I got you. I'm exactly like that. Tune in Thursday. We're actually going to be playing Farming Sim. We've got Derpy Farm and it's great fun. But yeah, it depends on what you want to go for. If you want to be a little more mid-range, well, I say mid-range. If you want to be more budget squishy, okay, if maybe you're like really tight and you want to be like specific, you have got some more frugal options. I mean, there's you could go Ryzen 5. Just depends on what you want to do, you know. That is an AM5 socket though, so that's good if you want to be on AM5. If you're trying to move up from AM4. I personally want to go bananas with it. As I say, if you want to be like super mad with it, there's that one there that's great, and that's the one that's got the overclocking and stuff. So, high five. But yeah, if you wanna go even more crazy with it, there are the 9s. It's like the 9950. It depends. There's more cores in that, which is nice, but you are paying a bit more price. It really just depends on your budget. But honestly, like something like that is really fantastic. There are little charts out there showing the performance difference, so you might want to have a look at some of those. But even if you got like a 7800 X3D, they're really good. I don't know what you've got in your machine right now, Dirty. The other thing as well is, if you've got an AMD graphics card, like me, and you go AMD CPU, Adrenaline, you can synergize. The software is amazing. It will help you optimize. You can actually go in it and set profiles for different games, and it will actually give you recommendations, which is super useful. So if you're like, I'd like a bit more FPS, and then, you know, it'll tell you. It'll help you figure it out. Your gaming PC's dying. That's not good. That is not good. I am sorry to hear that. You're in a similar boat to me, but it's okay. But yeah, there's stuff on sale right now. Have a mooch, because there is some good offers on right now. This is just overclock, because obviously there's others out there. But yeah, and there probably is some bundles if you look around. You might, because AMD does a lot of like game plus CPU or GPU bundles. So again, worth mooching, because sometimes you can, like there was like a deal a little while back for Monster Hunter, for example, as an example. But yeah, depending on what you're at, man, if you want to go like banana nutty with it, you go up to the Ryzen 9s. Ryzen 7 is really solid. Depends on what socket you want to go as well. Because are you on like an AM4 socket or something at the moment? I don't know what you're on, Dirty. Are we gonna play? We are in game. I think somebody's still in. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, there's somebody still in, dude. Somebody's still in. We're waiting on them. Oh, you're on that. Yeah. Do you know which generation you're on? Do you know which gen you're on? You're back on the seafloor. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it tends to help if your boat floats. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. Boaty leg to floaty. It's kind of important. I'm just saying. So I can't give you too many specific slack. I'm being flat out paid today by AMD. If you use my link, I'm not getting a commission, no. If that's what you mean. They are flat out paying for my time and sharing info with you today. If that makes sense. I do not have a commission link. If you do click it and you do check it out, though, that it tells them that you've looked at it through me, though. Which helps. That still helps. Because AMD very regularly sponsor the channel. And it's because you guys are interested in the products. You check them out. We have a good time. Obviously, I use it a lot. I have a lovely experience with them. Obviously, I enjoy their kit. Which is why I can highly recommend it and speak from personal experience. So yeah, checking it out does help a lot. But yeah, I want you guys to get the best possible deals. And as I say, as someone who is an avid AMD user, I can testify to how good it's been, especially with rendering and gaming. No worries, Eve. Have an amazing one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you're on that gen. Yeah. One of the things you might want to consider, if you do move away from that particular brand and come over to AMD, some of the more recent generations of that other brand have been apparently known to run a bit hotter, allegedly. So, if you come over to AMD, come to us, come. Yeah, they have got optimization in place to help keep the heat down, which is really helpful. I don't know whether you're going with a water-cooled system or an air system, but yeah, they've got stuff built in to help with that. Which is really, really helpful. Because the last thing you want is heat. Depending on where you are, obviously it'll be worse in some places. But yeah, the Zen 5 architecture is what you want to look for. The Zen 5 architecture will help. It's more efficient on power use, and yeah, it helps keep that heat down. So look for Zen 5. Look for Zen 5. The 9800X3D Ryzen 7 has that. So you'd be a good safe bet with that one, which is obviously the one that is on offer that I can't find now, which is that one. Yes, that one there. I'd say that one's on a 21% off offer at the moment. It is currently $428 or your original equivalent. Again, you might be able to find some bundles. If you go look on their site, there'll be stuff there. The one with the CPU. Yes, 100%. Yes. Use the GPUs, Luke. Use the CPUs, Luke. Harness the cores and threads. Gain the FPS and be the master of the video games. Dun dun dun. Hairy ass, how you doing? Yeah, we'll queue in another match in a second. Sorry, I'm having too much fun riffing. I'm having too much fun riffing. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm having a lark about, all right? I'm having a lark. Yeah, it depends on your budget, Mark. They are very budget friendly compared to the competitors. The bang for buck you get for performance is crazy with AMD. But there are more budget friendly options, Mark. If you can't stretch to the latest of the latest or whatever, you dial it back. I know your machine especially is particularly old. But yeah, there's some really solid older Ryzen 7 options. I believe I'm on the non-X 3D version of that at the moment. I think that's what I'm on currently, and that's pretty solid. Fill the boat with balloons. I don't know how well that would work, mate. I don't know about that.
Oh, you guys know the drill.
This 78X3D is very good as well. They're really, really fun. They're really good. But yeah, the performance boost would be nuts. I know, especially with your machine, Mark, because you're on like a super old one, aren't you? But yeah, there are deals to be had. There are sales to be had. They do exist. They do exist. More budget-friendly options down here. There's a 5.7. There's a 9-7 there. But yeah, it just depends on your priorities, guys. Yeah, be careful with sockets. Yeah, that is very important. Yeah. Now, on here, it does tell you the socket. You see here, it says AM5, AM4. So again, depending on what you're upgrading to, be very careful, guys. Your CPU will need to fit the motherboard, and your RAM needs to be compatible for the socket. So just bear that in mind if you're upgrading, guys. Make sure to get that right. Get that wrong, things are going to be a problem. Part Picker is a useful website for checking that kind of stuff. But yeah, always check the socket. Always check the socket, guys. You don't want to get that wrong. See, the one I'm on is an AM4 socket at the moment. Say the non-X 3D version of that. My upgrade, I'm definitely going AM5. There's no question about that. But yeah, make sure you get the right socket, guys. This is another AM4 here. But yeah, if you want longevity and you want to have a system that moving forward is going to be very good, compatible, up there spec-wise, yeah, moving to AM5 would make perfect sense if you're not already on it. So do bear that in mind. Do bear that in mind. Yeah, well, the thing with the socket is if you've got the wrong socket, you can't put the wrong CPU into the wrong socket. It will not end well. It will end very, very bad for you. So don't do that. Make sure you get it right. It will not function. It will freak out. Hey, Shvar, how you doing? But yeah, if you do shift up a socket, bear in mind, you're going to have to make sure that the motherboard, the CPU, and the RAM are all compatible for that socket. Also, make sure the clock speed for your RAM is suitable for the motherboard. Because some motherboards can't run at certain clock speeds. So just again, bear that in mind. Part Picker is really useful for helping figure this out. If not, consult your local expert. Alright? But yeah. Yeah. Just make sure you get it right. Again, the websites, the vendors are generally pretty good at telling you. Just make sure to check for the socket. You should be okay. Obviously, you need to bear in other things, like how many slots for things you want, how many, you know. I mean, it's like with the graphics cards as well. You need to make sure you've got enough slots for your screens on there, right? So just double check and be thorough. Check specification pages. Absolutely, take your time. Check your specs. Part Picker will generally pick up on a lot of things if you know, you don't quite get it right, but yeah, just be careful. Also as well, power. Make sure you've got enough power overhead as well with your PSUs, guys. Power consumption will change if you upgrade. So again, make sure to keep an eye on that. It's very, very important. But yeah. But yeah, depends on budgets, what you want to do. You know, as I say, AMD is super, super flexible. And I know this firsthand because I've got 2 different rigs running currently. Of slightly different specifications. And they have been running really, really well. Sorry for rambling, but no, seriously, they are great. Please go check them out. There is a ton of info on their page. Go utilize it. Take advantage of it. Check it out. We're going to have a little bit more of a deep dive on it at some point, okay? We're going to get into another match before I keep rambling, because I'm obsessed with the technicals. I love it. It's great fun. Hi, Irish. Yeah, don't blow a PSU. That's stupid. That's really not good. Don't do that, Rias. That is very bad. You don't want to mess with that. That's terrible. Oh, gosh. But yeah, as I say, check the site. You can filter by price. You can filter by all sorts. You can filter by Ryzen 7, Ryzen 9, you can there's a ton of different filter options. You can filter by socket as well. That's another thing as well. When you're mooching for bits, guys, you can filter by socket and things. So do consider doing that if you're like dead set on going a specific route. That will help you narrow down the options. So yeah, you utilize the features of the websites to help figure that out. The landing page is there, !AMD if you want it, but there's a ton of info on there. We'll go into it in more detail at some point, but there is a bazillion things stuffed into the new CPUs. They're really, really jam-packed to optimize. And as I say, they've officially partnered with COD. So if you're a Call of Duty fan and that's your thing, they're gonna be really, really solid for you to. I just got destroyed again. they're gonna be really solid because they very, very closely worked with them to really, really push the boundaries. Give the best possible experience, because that's what we like when we play our video games. That's what we love! That's what we love. All the spiffy frames, all the spiffy high definitionness. Very, very nice. Going back to one of the guys' comments though earlier about farming sim, among other things. Yeah. Make sure if you're picking up graphics cards and things like that, VRAM very important. VRAM is getting pushed a lot on a lot of games. So have a look at what the minimum and the recommended spec requirements are. Because, yeah, VRAM is something increasingly you may find with certain games is getting a little bit pushed up. So you might want to future-proof a little bit with that. So something to check when you're looking at what you're grabbing. The other thing as well is the PCI lanes on the motherboards with the graphics cards. The more budget end of the market, I believe there's a difference in the laning. So just make sure that you're getting the most out of your graphics card with your motherboard. Because it can slightly change the performance situation. So be a little bit careful with that. Make sure you match it up nicely. You don't want to artificially constrain yourself by accident. How's your day been, Irish, by the way? Everything all good? Yeah. The RAM requirements on GPU, it's really nice. I mean, I'm really lucky. My one's got a lot of VRAM. I love it. It's great. The challenge, it's damage with 3-inch shells for coastal. That's the one we're working on. I'm gonna pop onto the other game after this, guys. But yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're doing, Mark. This is the thing, right? If you're doing 1080p gaming versus 4K, obviously your requirements are going to be very different. 4K gets very, very, you know, VRAM horny, basically. Especially with those bigger textures. So yeah, just depends on what you're doing. Coastal's great fun, Zeb. I'm just in vehicles at the moment that are very barbecue prone, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry, Rio. I'm actually running over slightly because I went on an AMD ramble. As you do. But no, seriously, if you go for the AMD graphics cards and CPU, put Adrenaline on. It's a no-brainer. Easy game profile management without having to boot the bloody thing up, and you can squeeze extra performance out. And it does most of the legwork for you. It's really, really simple. It's really, really straightforward and simple to manage. It will also give you a heads up if there's a driver update. You can tell it to auto-download it for you or not. It's your choice. So you can be like extra layers of lazy and get it to tell you. Saves a bunch of aggro. So, yes, we're going to be playing War Thunder on Friday and Saturday, yes. Friday, it's the first game, and then we have an extra game, and then Saturday, it's one of 3 games that I'm playing. So the War Thunder session on Saturday will be shorter, but it will be happening. We're going to be playing Warzone on Saturday as well, because I haven't done that in donkeys. And, you know, as AMD has been doing all these fun things with COD, it made sense to go have a look at it. Oh, no! Really, Mick? That's awful! No! Why? What are you on? Oh my gosh, dude. I used to have a card with that. I can't believe you haven't been able to update your drivers that long. That's nuts. The PC gaming show was fantastic, Mark. I had so much fun with that. That was really, really good fun. Yeah, we had a good laugh. I think about 2/3 of the games they showed, I was so, like, hyped by it. Yeah, see, I'm quite happy with 1080p gaming. This is the thing. Some people really want their 4K, and that's totally fine. You do you kind of thing. Me, personally, I'm happy with 1080. I don't need to go up to 4K. I don't have the urge for it. It's lovely it exists, but it's not that big of a deal for me. For some people, it's like a deal breaker.
But, yeah, no, I'm quite happy. I mean, I've got Blackhawk G Master screens, and I love them. By Ilama. But yeah, they're really good. They're really, really good. Really solid. They're 1OS response. And they're great. They're great for FPS. They're great for this. They're very widely applicable and useful. And they're not a bad price either. But yeah, with my 7800 XT, it's a great wombo combo. I say it's my CPU that's old, and it's like since the motherboard's given up the ghost because of its age. It was like, you know what, stuff it. We're moving to AM5. We're doing it. We're getting it done. So now's a great time to do it. I'm making a build currently. I'm looking at my options. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up on one of those nutty CPUs that I've been talking about earlier. Because as I say, they're on offer at the moment, which is even better. And I like a good deal. But I want to future-proof. My priority is future-proofing, so I'm happy to chuck a little bit more in to do that. So, but yeah, I'm gonna keep the machine at 64 gig of RAM. And yeah, there's one or two motherboards I'm looking at the moment. But it's definitely going to be AMD CPU. That much is for certain. But, yeah. There's a really, really solid selection of choices out there. So, I'm a little bit spoiled, if anything, to pick from. But yeah, the 9800X3D is one I was looking at. 7.8 as well. But I'm like, you know what? Say, for the price difference... I don't change CPUs often. This is the thing. My CPUs tend to last really well, so... That's something where I'm willing to put that bit extra in. And again, I believe... I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure the 7.8's on Zen 4. Let me double check a second. I'm having a brain fart. I can't remember. I think that one's on Zen 4. I'd have to double check. But yeah, Zen 5's got some really nice optimizations. So... I want to take advantage of that, you know? I really want to take advantage of that. Because it will make a nice difference. RAM-wise, 16 gigs the norm, generally speaking, these days. But if you want to put on higher settings, it's good to have extra RAM. You got to bear in mind as well, Mark, I do stream, I record, I do a lot of stuff at the same time. So my needs are a little bit different to the average gamer. Yes! Ladies play War Thunder. I know, shocking, Cheese. How are you doing? We exist. Surprise! Let me double check. Sorry, I gotta check this architecture. It's gonna bug me now. I can't remember and it's gonna annoy me. Which Zen is it on? I'm pretty sure it's 4. I might be misremembering. It is Zen 4. I've just found it. Ah, I was right. I was right. I actually remembered something for a change. There we go. Boom. There we go. Oh, yeah, I've done that a few times, Ryu. Yeah, I've done that. I main planes, cheers. I main planes. It can be, Mark. Depends on your settings and how much overhead you want. Just depends, Mark. Just depends. I mean, you gotta remember, I'm normally playing on high or ultra settings on most games. Occasionally, I'll dial it back to medium if there's a game I know isn't very well optimized. It just depends. It just depends. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Cheers, appreciate it. Hi, Y. How you doing? Right, but for the sake of time, I'm gonna just put us on a break a minute. I'm gonna return to hangar. So I'm gonna have a quick break. I'm gonna go check on my mom, make sure she's okay. And, we're gonna go swap to our second game of the day, okay? Just so we can cram it in, because otherwise we're gonna run out of time. So, I will be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. I won't be too long. More War Thunder on Friday and Saturday, alright? So don't worry, there'll be plenty more. Farming Sim on Thursday. But yeah, we're going to go check out Kingdom's deck, and then we're going to have Rise of Industry 2. Thank you to the devs for sending me those. I do really, really appreciate it. But yeah, just a quick BRB, guys, just for a quick toilet break, etc. So, back in a minute, won't be long. Yo, guys. Can you hear me okay?
Hello.
Hope you're doing alright. Sorry for the wait. I hope you're doing fab. Thank you for being really patient, everybody. How are we doing? Hi, bed. Right, we are about ready to go with game 2 of the day. So we're gonna go check it out. Sorry, I was just checking on Mum, make sure she's okay. And she is. She's fine. She's all good. Game will pop up in a second. Come on, game. Where are you? You're hiding. Stop hiding. There we go. Ah! Right, Kingdoms deck. Some of you know about this game. Some of you don't. But this is our second game for today. We will be checking out Rise of Industry 2 later. So don't worry, that is coming up. But yes, in the meantime, Kingdoms deck. This looked really interesting. This one hit my box a little while ago. It's getting very positive reviews. It is developed by Ivan & Co. And it is published by Rogue Duck Interactive. Some of you might recognize them. We've had some other stuff from them on the channel previously. But Kingdoms deck, basically, you build by day, you defend by night. It is a card-based city building game where you build and protect your kingdom from the enemies as they siege you. You have to build up your deck, deploy your cards very wisely and strategically, and of course defend your walls and manage your resources. There'll be various events that will occur, and these will shape the destiny of your kingdom. The game is available on Steam for £8.50 or your regional equivalent and is part of several different bundles. It is available in 12 different languages. It is currently a single-player game and it does feature Steam achievements. So if you're into that kind of thing, they got you covered. It is actually an exhibitor at Las Vegas 2025 Level Up, and it was also at DreamHack Atlanta 2024. Also as an exhibitor, so if you went to that, you might recognize it from that. But we're going to dive on in. We're going to get a taster of it. We're going to give it a go. And if you want to chime in on strategy and ideas, please feel free to do so. But we're going to get started. We're going to dive in. And we'll see where it takes us. We have one little place. So I guess we're going with that. Ashlaw, let's go. Presumably there's going to be more down the line. I just need to unlock them, but we will find out. So, the undead rise with the fall of the night, the endless hunger threatening to consume your kingdom. It is your duty to lead wisely, balance your resources, defend your people, and build a legacy that withstands even death itself. Make wise choices. The fate of the kingdom is in your hands. I'm good, Lee. I'm good. So, to begin your reign, your deck is shaped by your destiny. Each card presents a choice. Some offer prosperity, others demand sacrifice. Cards appear in pairs. Choose one and activate its effects, while the others are discarded. Q to select the left card, and E to select the right card. Or we can just click on them. That works too. At the beginning of the day, you'll receive a set of cards. You can look at them. Okay. And you can hold shift. Okay. Villages are at the heart of the kingdom. Press Alt to display. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Dragging a villager card. Oh! Right. Okay, well, I don't have a villager card currently. Oh, hang on. No, I do. Those in the corner. Duh, I'm being a brain fart. Okay, those are actual cards. Oh, GG. Hey, Manny. Oh, look, a scammer in one of my chat rooms. I better go yeet them. Bye-bye. Right, they're dealt with. Right, back to the game and the fun stuff. The clock shows time left before the day's ends. So time to build, assign work, and prep. Okay, protect your castle. Cost. Cool. Fine, makes sense. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put that there, because I feel like having that probably would be a good idea. There we go. And then we've got a crossbowman to go with our melee. That's my Batman plan. That's what we're going with. Thank you for the likes, Manny. Much appreciated. If you do enjoy today, do consider liking. It does help out a lot. At sunset, the villagers will return to their home, and any unused cards will be lost. You have to prepare your defenses, position your troops strategically. Draw a box around them. Okay. Okay, cool. And then we can command them. Brilliant. Okay. It's 20. That concerns me. That's a lot of enemies. I think we maybe should have invested in more troops. Although they're not doing that bad. Right, every night they grow stronger. Build defenses. Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Sacrifice to get... Oh, you get gold, wood, and stone. Ah, the more you know. Okay, I like that. I like that. So we can sacrifice things.